YouTube by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. When I was at the chrome dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre?
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust.
Yeah.
So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is high clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
And we are now live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Hello, how are we today? Happy Sunday to you. I hope you've been having a wonderful, relaxing Sunday, as it absolutely should be spent. And of course, here in the UK, we're dealing with another heat wave, aren't we? So I've run out of outfits, guys, to keep myself cool. I've had to dig into the holiday section. So I'm wearing this, and it's quite floaty. I feel very free today. I feel like I've just literally stepped in from the beach into the nice air-conditioned studio to play with my beautiful gemstones. So I'm in very good spirit. So thank you once again for your company. My name's Foxy. If you haven't met me before, it's lovely to meet you. And I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I am literally your assistant. I'm your gemstone journey assistant, because the way that we run Gemcollector as a channel is very, very different to the other channels. There's no producers or directors or camera crew or anyone else, for that matter, in the studio or running the show whatsoever. It's literally a one-man show, so it's myself with lots of buttons. I do press the wrong button sometimes, so apologies in advance. But the reason that we do it like that is because it means that if I'm the one that's also doing the producing, I get to see your messages, and I can literally read it and I can respond to you straight away. And obviously that's a big benefit to you. For you guys that are watching at home, you might be watching on TV or YouTube or Facebook, which is great, but the best way to watch, to make the most of it, is gemcollector.com.
click watch live, or you can download our free app called Gemporia, and wherever you get your apps from, on your phone or your tablet, and then you can watch that way. And if it's on the web or the app, it's all in one place where you can watch. You've got the message box underneath, and then underneath that you've got the full list of all the stones, all the auctions in this hour that you can literally start looking at right now, rummage through all of them. You can click on their information, see their photographs, and then you literally just go to that message box and say, right, Foxy, can I see number 10 please? Can I see number 24 please? And so on. And as soon as your message comes in, I will literally be going directly to the stones that you have messaged in to request. So that's why I say I am simply here as your gemstone assistant. You are in charge, and with those messages as well, of course, I'd love to just say, have a hello from you. Let me know how you are. Let me know what's been going on with you recently. If you have any questions or queries or anything I can help you with, fire it all at me, and we'll take it from there. But this hour, I mean, it's a brilliant day to be tuning in, to be honest, for your Sunday showcase. We're starting with a massive special 1 hour clearance, okay? It's going to be a bit of a hectic hour. We're starting with everything in this hour being a complete manager's final reduction yellow ticket clearance. Is literally as low as they will ever be able to go. What I can do for you on any of the stones in this hour in terms of price is unbeatable, even from myself. So let's say, you know, sometimes it might be, if you're in a high street shop, this is the full price, and then they go into the sale and it's like 20% off. And then a few weeks later, anything that's left in stock, they'll go to 30% off, and then they'll go to 50% off as the sale goes on, and it chips down and chips away again and again. This sale, everything that I've got for you in this hour, this is the final of it. So this would be the absolute final rock bottom reduction. There will be not a single penny of movement left by the time I've finished reducing these prices, because once again, they're yellow ticketed and I've got managers clearance powers on these as well. So it really is the ultimate time to get these stones. And then rolling through the evening, we've got a brand new selection of Bengal Iolite, which we haven't seen in what feels like forever. They are magnificent stones and very impressive in their ability to bring us this colour, this violet flower as it's known, these deep, beautiful blues with slight hues of purple that are completely natural. And any other instance when we see that kind of colour, it would be a treated sapphire, it would be maybe a heated quad A blue tanzanite or something like that. And we know the prices of those. This stone iolite is able to deliver all of that colour and the pleochroism completely natural. So we don't see them, we can't get hold of them very often of top quality grade, but we have got them, and they're premiere launching today, very, very soon. Then rolling through again, we have another brand new premiere of Ceylon. Straight away, a very impressive origin. Anything that comes from Ceylon is always fantastic. Ceylon Imperial Golden Spessartite Garnet. It's one of the rarest species of garnet on the planet, and these specifically are the Ceylon Golds. The glow that they have, you won't believe it until you see it. You can't miss out on those. And then the grand finale tonight, there is a parcel special where, as the name probably suggests, everything in that grand finale hour is quantity deals. So you save even more as well. So it's a great day to be tuning in. Jumping in to this hour, the massive clearance. If I refresh my page here a second, it's really important that you get your requests in to me, because I can't guarantee I'll show every stone. I will only show the stones that you are requesting. So please do make sure you send those messages in. Now, if I just press this, here we go. So number 39 is where we're going to first. Let's immediately have a mooch. Whopping stone, firstly. It's a 4.2 carat blue sapphire. Hello there. Glorious deep blue, and very much got that royal power to it as well. Giant in weight, I'm sure you'll agree. I know every stone has different, what would be normal in terms of its size. It all depends on the stone in question. But when it comes to sapphire, they're so world famous. We're all clued up, aren't we? We're all very much clued up of what the normal size of a sapphire would be. today, and it's definitely nowhere near 4 carats, is it? Definitely. I mean, you'd be lucky if you get a 1 carat stone. So 4.2 carats, and then it has been hand carved into this beautiful design. This one is the only one left, and that's going to be the case across a lot of the pieces in this hour again, because this is a massive manager special yellow ticket clearance with rock bottom deals. So last of stock across the board. £1,170 is where we're at. It's previously been down with us here on Gemcollector to a brilliant £59.99, but today I'm going under 20. Oh yeah, under £20 for you for this very piece. And this is us kicking off. This is us kicking off. What other delights have we possibly got for you? I see Joshua's already joined us. Hello, sir. He says, very excited to see what some of these items go for. Oh, you honestly, request away, especially if there's particular pieces that you're excited to see what they go for. Just let me know the numbers, and then all will be revealed. Erica in Cornwall, hello. She says, I love Bengal highlight. I have a couple from you, one quite dark and one quite light. I'm looking forward to it. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Erica. It would be really nice, for someone like yourself with your level of experience, it would be really nice to have you there to witness those lovely pieces. You've also said, I hope you're well. Can we see number 8, please? And thank you. We certainly can. We currently have number 39 on the screen. And as you can see, I've gone all the way down to £19.99. But you know what? It's not quite low enough. It's not quite low enough. How about this? And this is going to be the case with a lot of these stones. Like I said, what I am able to drop them down to today will not be, it cannot be beaten. It cannot be beaten because today's the final reductions on all of these pieces. I have management clearance and they are yellow ticketed, so it would be physically impossible to go lower than what the deals are today. So this is the best single time to get hold of any of the treasures in this hour. This particular one, it's now less than cost price at £14.50, can you believe, for a 4.2 carat sapphire. That's number 39. Let's keep on rocking. We have Erica's number 8 coming up next. So number 8, the Bikini colour changing garnet. Nice choice. Colour change as well. If ever a stone has that phrase within the title of it, it's immediately rocketed in rarity even more so. Of course, then rocketed in value even more so as well, because colour change, well, it's a natural phenomenon, isn't it? It is a natural phenomenon that only a few gemstones ever discovered actually have the ability to do. So they're sensitive to light to the extent where they have one beautiful appearance in normal kind of mixed light, like we've got here in the studio, just white light. And then, across the board with the colour change miracle, it will be one other type of light source that will then start to give it a little shift. So alexandrites, for example, it could be a UV light. Fluorites, they can colour change with an incandescent light. Obviously, zarites, that's another conversation entirely. This is Legacy Garnet, January's birthstone, one of the top 12 stones in the world already by being a garnet. But this delight is then the Bikini colour change, recognised as some of the best colour change garnet ever found, and definitely the biggest. So there's not very many colour change garnets that have actually been found, to be honest. It's limited anyway, but of the few others that you can compare it to, other sources, the usual carat weight for solitaire of this kind of quality, you're talking about 20 points maximum. They're 1 to 2 millimetre size stones. So this blows it out of the water entirely in the fact that it, again, has colour change, but is humongous at 1.95 carats at least. Difficult to show the colour change in the studio, but I'll see if it can just give us a little bit of a flicker. Just a little bit of a flicker. So if we go, so that's your white light. Hang on, bear with. That's your white light. And, ooh, raspberry pinks in the incandescent light. Oh la la. Oh la la. That's delicious, isn't it? Does it do anything with UV? Oh my goodness. Oh, damn, the camera's not picking that up. It's turning green. The camera's not picking that up. What a shame. You'll have to get this home to play with it yourself to see that properly, because the camera just not quite picking it up to the same extent as how I can see it with the naked eye. It is truly magical. Once again, let's take it down. £1,794. Where's it been before? Where's it been before with us? 249. Okay, obviously, you know, we've got to take a little second to remind ourselves 249 was still amazing. From this, we bring it down to 249. We're already winning, aren't we? That's you know, something that we celebrate every day. But 249, because this is a big clearance. I'm really pushing my luck here. I'm really pushing my luck. Sorry. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? Oh, it's done it, thank goodness. I was pressing buttons. Obviously, I've really pushed my luck. And it froze for a second. And I was thinking, is it not going to let me do it? It did it. It did it. It just made me panic for a second. We've got managers clearance on this entire hour. So every single piece, in terms of all the auctions that I've got, I'm actually able to go lower. When I say these are the lowest deals that will ever physically be possible, genuinely, myself and Ben wouldn't ever be able to do this on a normal day, but because it's got manager's clearance on the entire every single item in this hour, it means that basically it's a very technical thing and I don't understand it completely, but just to kind of roughly give you an idea of what has to happen, lovely manager Claire agrees that we can do it with the selection of stones that I've got in this hour, and then she has to take a note of every item code that is in this hour, and then she has to send an email of all of those item codes to our IT team, our genius technical people in the Gempoy partnership, and then the IT team have to go through each individual code and they have to remove the lock on them that would basically be where the lock would mean that I have to stop at a certain price. So if the cost price to us is £100, there would be a lock in place that physically won't let me take that item less than £101, because again, otherwise it would be less than cost. So everything in this hour, when I say it's manager's clearance, she's sent all of those codes to the IT team and they have individually removed all of the locks so that it allows me just for this hour to go lower. There's no lock, there's no stopping us basically. So it's definitely a powerful thing to make the most of. Right, this one again, number 8. Thank you to Erica. Number 18 is next. Number 18 is the Aquadite. Oh, there's only one of these. Okay. And we know Aquadite is a really unique gemstone. Every one of them a complete one-of-a-kind of pattern, because Aquadite quite literally is, the makeup of this is a cocktail of stones, isn't it? It's a cocktail of lots of individual minerals and elements. And so when we get to see them, who knows what kind of feast we're going to get in terms of colours, in terms of wonderful pattern as well. So this, by being the only one, you confidently know is the very one that you'll get home. It's a devil to try and pick up, though. Hang on, let me lay her down. Can I use my up above camera? Oh, that's quite helpful, actually. That is quite helpful. And then I can show you from this one as well. Ta-da! So Aquadite, 24.7 carats, and you've got lots of lovely caramels in there and the lovely yellows. You've got quite a hefty amount of the stone has got clarity there as well, and of course the copper, the white. Oh, look at that massive chunk of copper! Wow, 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 wow! What a beauty! The very one on your screen again. Let's go super low here. This one's been on at £200. You can get this piece home instead today with our special naughtiness that we've got going on. For this. Oh, and there's still a split pay on there as well. Thank you so much. That was number 18 from lovely Beverly. Beverly, Jensen, Erica, Joshua, Denise in Berkshire. Hello. Collector in Carmarthenshire. I was going to say Malvernshire. Is that a place? Carmarthenshire. Afternoon, Foxy. There's too many to like, says Carmarthenshire. Could you show 9, 15 and 34? I certainly can. I know. It's a feast, isn't it? It's a feast. But in order. So Beverly was number 18. Then the next message that came in was number 22 from our Jensen. Number 22. Well, there aren't really words that do justice to this. It is simply the highest valued stone in the entire vault of Gemporia. And it is the highest graded pink diamond we have ever seen. Ever. Ever. By an absolute mile. We sourced this directly from the GIA. So this stone, not only has it come directly from the GIA, they have, of course, been part of the journey of the fantastic cutting of this and the certification of this. So with this stone, you get the stone, you get our certification, but you also receive a full, detailed GIA certification as well with it. It's an extraordinary thing, and of course a stone that will only ever go up in value from what you can see on the start price. That was the recommended retail valuation given to us by the GIA. That's the value that they said this stone has in retail when we acquired it from them. And yet you can get it home for this. One in the world, all the certification, all of the information, the in-depth lab report, everything, all included with this here at number 22. There is a 3-way split pay, and of course you have a 30-day money-back guarantee here at number 22. Joshua, number 19 is where we're going next. Okie dokie, let me just pop my pink diamond away, and then I can breathe again. Number 19, here's she. Oh, hello. Now, this one's also just one available. So, like I said with the previous, when you've got a stone that is always so unique with the wonderful pattern, sometimes it could be a case of, I bring you on an auction, I've got 5 in quantity though. So they'll be consistent in their carat weight and their shape and their measurement, but technically all 5 of them are still going to be slightly different, aren't they? Whereas in this case, you know this is the one that you will be getting. 23.45 carats of your blue aquadite. A stone that's only been found in one place in the world, and very, very recently. It's one of the newest discovered gemstones across our planet. And it was discovered and then mined out in record-breaking time. That's how rare this is. So how lucky are we that it was found within our lifetime? Of course, that means that we won't be able to source any new aquadite moving forward, unfortunately, as the mine is now no more. So it's quite cheeky, to be honest, to bring it in with a sale deal, but what a great opportunity to have the chance to own this piece. You've got the blue of the chrysocolla, you've got the green of the malachite, you've got those copper chunks in there as well, all the character that you want from this wonderful material. And here today, as we know, sale, managers special squeezes coming on in. And so this piece I can take down. Sorry. I don't know what's come over me today. I can take down to here. To here, for the exact stone on your screen. Never, ever has it been so low. It's number 19, as requested by Joshua. Thank you so much, Joshua. And I've just noticed as well, the next message that came in was from our lovely Beverly, and she also said number 19 too. So that's there for both of your lovely requests. 22 was then the next request that came in from Denise, which was the diamond. Thank you, Denise. I hope you managed to get a chance to see that. Then Carmarthenshire, 9, 15 and 34 is where we're off to next. Okay, so number 9, the Oregon Sunstone. Nice choice. Now, this is also a stone that's depleted quite a few years ago now. I think we're actually, I think Gemporia, as a partnership, Gemporia within our vaults, I'm pretty sure we are One of the last, because there's only a handful of people that actually have some of the Oregon sunstone and the Oregon fire opal. There's only a handful of people left in the world that still have them available for you, but we are the biggest holding of stock across all of them. So it's genuinely one of the last places that you can get hold of these stones. Since they depleted, obviously, thank goodness that we were there to grab them directly from the mine when it was shutting down, but they are very exclusive. And of course, historically known to be the finest sunstone in the world, most expensive sunstone in the world, because of the outstanding quality. If you think every other sunstone that's ever been found, they're feldspars, aren't they? Think of labradorite, think of moonstone. It's a stone that has this lovely shimmer, whether it's the blue flash or the silver flashes, it's directly related to this, and so it's absolutely expected to be very, very similar in its character. They're normally pretty much opaque. The labradorite would be the black and grey, the moonstone would be the white and silver, and then the sunstone would simply be the orange and copper version of it, but still opaque with that little bit of shimmer on the surface. And so it's a world away with this material solely only from Oregon that is actually formed with clarity that is, well, I think it's technically like 9 grades higher. And the reason for it from this one location is because it formed with volcanic activity. So it had extra heat within its environment, upon its formation, to allow this perfect crystallization. Now, once again, we're here, 1.78 carats at least, averages 2 carats with a 9x7mm stone. Certified for free as all of our pieces are, and this one is natural. Previously on with us, £59.99 upon launch. You can get this piece today. For this. The power. Feel the power. Feel it. Isn't it gorgeous? There's just 4 of those left, by the way. 4 chances left in quantity. For those of you thinking, oh, I'd like to get myself a couple of those, you've got 4 available that you can get home. That's number 9 on your screen there. From number 9, number 15 was the next choice for our Carmarthenshire, the Axonite. Oh, you've definitely gone for some of the rarest exotics here. You definitely have. Number 15, Axonite. So this is a Kashmir stone. Northern Pakistan, the Kashmir legacy. Definitely world famous, of course, for bringing us some of the most extraordinary qualities of gemstones. Kashmir sapphire being a perfect example. This is then one of the total exotics, being the Axonite. Rare beyond belief. It's got a triclinic crystal structure, and so it forms. The actual formation as a mineral, it forms in these really thin shards that are like the blade of an axe. Like the blade of an axe. And so not typically big enough to actually lend itself to have a stone cut away and extracted out of it so that we can facet it, so that we can wear it, right? It would normally only be collected still in rough, but this is that real fluke where we've managed to grab that perfect solitaire for you. Again, highly prized material that has never been as low as what I can do for you here today. Never ever been as low. This one's coming in at £19.50. £19.50 for a 90 points. I shouldn't actually repeat that to myself. Do you ever have those moments where it's almost like an out-of-body experience, where you're just happily going along and then suddenly you stop and you realise what you've just done, and then you go, I need to just ignore that feeling. Ignore that feeling and just carry on. Right, number 15 is that one. Thank you again, Carmarthenshire. Number 34 was your next choice, the rutilated, hey, here we go, rutilated cat's eye quartz. Glorious. Glorious. glorious stone. I have to apologise, not one that I can usually pick up with my tweezers. Just 2 of these chances left, over 16 carats here today. Again, the valuation, I was talking about this yesterday in terms of how obviously gemstones go up in value simply as time passes. That's usually a given, but this is material that has seriously rocketed in the last 10 years. And so we're not able to get as many as we used to, unfortunately. Luckily, this one's from some of the older mined material, so it's still large chances with definitely lowest price that can't be repeated. It literally cannot be repeated. I've tried to source you more of this material, but I mean, you could be talking over £1,000 start price for pieces like this these days. For the last 2 pieces here today, though, £16.99 at number 34, £16.99 for Carmarthenshire. Thank you. Now, Amanda's also joined us. She says, "Good afternoon, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well and having a fabulous time. Can I see number 24, please? Number 24 for our Amanda. Oh, the Paraiba quartz, I see. The Paraiba quartz. Let me get that ready. Yes. And you might have already spotted this. Wow. This striking speciality material is from Brazil. The original Paraiba location. The location that started it all. The fame of Paraiba, one of the highest valued gemstones on planet Earth, with this outstanding Paradise Battalia blue. And this is from that original location over in Brazil. Again, the origin will be printed on your certificate as well. And you've got it found within the host of a piece of quartz. So you really get to distinguish the amazing colour. This piece, £6,500. There's 2 of them available in stock. £6,500 is the recommended retail for this piece. It's previously been on with us down to £599 today. Oh boy. There we go. Apologies if I keep going quiet. I am suffering with hay fever. I know I'm not the only one. Loads of us are. I'm suffering with the hay fever, so if I suddenly go quiet, it's probably because I'm like, la 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 la. Right, number 24. Thank you again to Amanda. Oh my goodness, Joshua says, I'm originally from Oregon. I love seeing that you've got these gemstones offered. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever had... I don't think we've got... You may be the first from Oregon. This is exciting. This is exciting. Right, number 10 is coming up next for Annalie Beverley. Number 10. Serious tourmaline collectability here. This is a one of one. This, the Imperial tourmaline. Now, tourmaline, we know, semi-precious gemstone, highly desirable. It's rocketed in the last 5 years. Rocketed in sales, rocketed in demand, and with that, of course, values as well. But we've always known it comes in a rainbow of colours, right? And we love every single one of them. This is an Imperial tourmaline. So the name Imperial in the gemstone world is strictly only reserved for certain gemstones that are not normal to be able to have this colour. The colour is always within the kind of very small bracket of anything of a kind of champagne, canary yellows, sometimes peaches, sometimes you might see a little bit of pink in there as well, but very, very small window around the gold palette. And fair enough, you know, there are stones that can deliver this colour. Let's say, for example, a citrine. That can be a lovely canary yellow, but we wouldn't call a citrine an imperial because it's normal for a citrine to be able to have that colour. It's only imperial if it's a stone that is very, very, very unlikely to have that colour. And so imperial garnet would, you know, absolutely outstanding. Imperial tourmaline. It comes down to the fact, again, if you think this is a stone that can deliver a rainbow of colours, that means it's allochromatic, and any element, any additional trace element that gets into it will dominate the stone, and it will give it its colour, right? It will give it its colour. It's almost like if I was an artist and I've got all my paints out. If I start on my little, what do they call it? That little thing that artists have. I really want one of them. I've got my little artist thing, and I've got white paint, right? If I take that white paint and I add a tiny pigment of green, it's going to turn the entire lot green. Separate to that, if I add a tiny pigment of pink, it's going to turn the entire thing pink. It will be dominated, because it's white, it will be dominated by any other tiny trace of another colour or of another element in this case. And so the champagne colour, the reason that this is so rare and unlikely for tourmaline is because a single speck of another element would have dominated it, and it would have completely overpowered the delicate, elegant champagne. It would have easily then swiped through and turned it green, turned it black, turned it whatever other colour. And so to find that perfect sweet spot of delicate champagne, it literally means that the stone needs to have been kept as pure as possible, really, over millions and millions of years. And this stone has succeeded in that, and upon such a giant carat weight as well, 3.69 carats. This is a Larique stone, isn't it? A Larique stone through and through, 3.69 carats, and you've got the combination of even, glorious golden saturation throughout that giant body, as well as, get this, SI grade clarity. So it's pure, as well as near flawless, as well as this magnificent, twinkling colour palette that you've got here today. And it's also completely natural. It's not been heat treated. It's not been treated in any which way. And so the pleochroism is also able to really stand out as the colour just gently shifts as you view it from different angles. You might get little flickers of, again, those peaches, or perhaps the greens coming out to play. With only one in the world that exists, I don't know who's going to get it, but remember, this is the biggest manager's special final reduction sale for this hour only. And so 2,372, that's where it was. We previously brought it in and down. Let me just, sorry, I'm scrolling back through the history. $399, okay, so if I type that in, that's really good, to be fair. 2,372. It went to $399. That's great. That's great. But for today, for one savvy sausage, you can get it for this. Don't forget, even though this is a final reduction manager's special sale, you're still covered with all the things that we always cover you with. You still get the free certificate. You still have the use of a split pay option if you'd like to use that. This one would be £41.66 to get home. And you still have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you are still covered across the board. This delightful treasure, number 10, Thank you again to lovely Beverly who requested it. Good afternoon from Becky in Hampshire. She said, afternoon, Foxy. Can you show number 36, please? Number 36 is here. I've got it. 8.7 carats of rutile quartz once again. Oh, just love, 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 love this stone. This one, again, only one left in the world. Let me just load those graphics. There we go. One left in the world, so you'll be happy to know this is the exact one that you will be receiving. And I'm quite a fan of the buff top with these pieces. If you've got a buff top, and we all love a buff top, it's this slightly shallow kind of cabochon top of it, with a beautiful polish, as you can see the reflection of the studio lights in the stone. And it acts as the perfect window into what we're here to celebrate, which is the rutile, right? This piece, who's gonna get it? Who's going to get it? It's super easy to grab now as your stone, £24.20. £24.20. There at number 36 as Becky's request. Thank you, Becky. Number 4 is then coming in for us. Oh, the Museum Opal. The Australian Cuba PD Opal. Oh dear. This is one of those stones, and I would never want to part with any of my gemstones that I've collected over the years. I've never sold a single one of them. I love them, I adore them, and I'd never want to part with any of them. But I totally understand that it's very common knowledge that gemstones are, you know, a very popular thing that people invest in. So they buy them purely with the idea to sell them on. I mean, that's a given. If I was going to, you know, think about that and think, right, I'm going to buy a stone with purely the idea of selling it on, which are the best stones I can make the quickest return on? Goodness me, 100%. There's many of the opportunities in this hour that I would choose, but big legends that are already height of fame and height of demand, the likes of a Zambian emerald or a Cuba PD opal, 100%. This piece is 3.9 carats, and I'm starting at 2,200. Purely from my own experience of what I've seen in the market and going to Tucson Gem Fair and literally going to the Cuba PD opal booth where they had them for sale in the trade at Tucson, I know for a fact I could buy this right now for £2,200 and still make a profit. And I'm purely speaking of my own experience of what I've seen these are now valued at. And that's if I was to pay £2,200 for it. If I can actually get it lower than £2,200, obviously it's going to be even better again and again and again. But I'm saying that in hindsight, I wouldn't want to part with it. I just wouldn't want to part with it. This is a museum stone for very good reason. This, not only have you got a glorious giant size at 3.9 carats, that's 18 millimetres tall. But of course, the quality is what it comes down to as well, isn't it? It's all very well having a big stone, but what about the quality? What about the true miracle that we want to see? The play of colour, has it got it? Yes. Then, okay, there's play of colour there. Is the play of colour able to show itself upon all of the measurement of this piece? So it's literally from top to bottom, left to right as you move it round. Yes. And then how many colours are there? Is it one colour? Is it two colours? Obviously the maximum is 6, and this has got all 6, even including the rarest that is the red. So it definitely deserves to have that museum status, but we are lucky devils that we're allowed to offer this available for you to actually own it now, available for you to actually get this home. The very one, the only one, the one that's on your screen will be the piece that you receive. Oh my word, okay. I know we should be going up, but obviously I'm going to go down. It's previously gone down here at Gemcollector to $499. Remember, though, this is Management Powers here today. We've got Management Powers. They've done something technical with the IT team. Between Manager Claire and the IT team here at Gemporia, she has given permission for every piece in this hour to have the lock removed from the price crashes. So there is now no longer a lock in place. That means that if a stone cost us £100, normally there'd be a lock in place, so I can't take the price lower than £100 for, you know, for good reason. But now the lock has been removed just for this hour only and just for the pieces in this hour, so that I can I can bring you the management clearance of Power, which, oh, you do not want to miss out on, guys. You cannot miss out on the treasures, the treats, and the serious steals that these stones have to offer for you here today. This one is number 4, and you can see what I've done. Thank you, Becky. Okay, 16 is next. The other beautiful Axonite at 90 points. Let me get that ready for you. Coming on in. Okay. 90 points of, once again, the Cashmere Axonite. Oh, hello. Multi-tones definitely present, isn't there? Everything of those rich cognacs and caramels. You get pinks and purples fluttered through it as well. This piece at number 16, as the only one, you know, it's the one that you'll be getting. It's definitely the one that you'll be getting. And it's yours today. Let me just whip this down once again. Can I do that? Yes. Yes. Every penny. Every squeeze. All yours. This is now 18.20. 18.20 for the very stone. Here at number 16. Then 35 is also coming in. Another beautiful Axonite. Oh, my word, a whopping Axonite as well. At 1.65 carats that we're going to next. Let's have a little look at this piece. We do only have about 13 minutes left to check out. 13 minutes left to check out in this hour, and once the hour is up, everything within it will disappear. I've got to stress that to you. It is a 60-minute management clearance only. The deals will be gone. The stones will be gone when the time is up in this hour. This one's number 35, the giant 1.65 carats, again with such glorious, warm, rich peaches and golds. And all natural, of course, from the Kashmir location, with the lowest price ever. Ever to be seen on this stone. £35.99. It's criminal. If I wasn't so excited about this and so hyped up about this, I would feel incredibly guilty and incredibly bad, because I know that this is, it's almost offensive to the gemstones to be taking them this low. But I'm trying to avoid and ignore that feeling, because I want you to get these steals. Again, 35 for Carnarvonshire, thank you. Joshua says, I haven't had a buff top in years. Speak for yourself. We have Brent with us. He said, I'd like to advocate for the adoration of the buff top or the buff bottom, in addition to the always appreciated buff top, he says. I mean, they're both. I think they both have their benefits, to be honest. They both definitely have their benefits. Elizabeth, she says, hi, Emily, can we see 17 and 38, please? We certainly can. So we've currently got 35 on the screen. I'm going to go 38 first, and it's a little bit closer to me. 4.8 carats. Must make sure I don't put these back in the wrong place. There we go. So that was 35. And then load this in. Here we go. 38. Oh, again, just one only left. One only left in the vault. And it is this exact piece. I'm obsessed with the colour that these have. It's such a perfect powerhouse of colour, isn't it? The blue is a difficult thing to find. Obviously, there's lots of different versions of every colour, even if you just go from light to dark in tone, but then slight different kind of twinges within the hue. Also, saturation can sometimes be a little bit more dull or even too dark. And yet this, it's absolutely perfect. You've got the sweet spot of the deeper quad A tone, as well as a warmth and vibrancy when the light glows through it. So it's a fantastic piece. And this piece, number 38, being the very one that you will be getting if you're quick enough, it's also under £20, can you believe? Under £20 here today. These are record-breaking deals, I've got to stress. Purely thanks to, again, management powers that we have here today. That's number 38. Then 17 for you, my lovely, is another blue sapphire. Let me grab it. Oh. I thought, I'm not being funny, but they talk about sapphires as one of the stones with the whole, can you get in the carat club? Can you get in the carat club? It's like, it's a big achievement, right? It's a big, big achievement. And that's if you can own a sapphire that is a 1 carat or more solitaire. So 4 carats that we've just seen, that's wild. That's extraordinarily exciting at 4 carats. I don't know what words to use to describe this one. It's 9.25 carats. Again, hand carved, which makes it seriously collectible limited edition, doesn't it? £2,500, as you can see. But you saw what I did with the previous 2. Elizabeth is there. She is on it. A huge congratulations to you, Elizabeth. Now, this one is the only one, actually, that there's more than one available. So there's actually 3 of this piece available, just so that you're aware. So if you did want to multi-buy and get all 3 of them, all 3 of them are very similar carat weight. They all have the exact same 14mm by 12mm measurement, and they've all been hand carved, but following that same wonderful pattern. So you could definitely create a suite by all means. But you saw what I did with the previous. So how ridiculous is this one going to go? How absurd. I'm slightly scared, to be honest. I'm slightly nervous. Oh. Well done, Elizabeth. Okay, there's 2 left. Just 2 chances left for anyone, of course, to come on through and grab before this hour is out. There's 7 minutes left to check out. Yes, Brent. If you want to put it that way, yes. Yes, absolutely. 1 and 25, if you've got time, please, says Joshua. Of course, we will make time. So 25. Oh, okay. Diego Suarez Blue Sapphire. This parcel, to put it very simply, the most expensive sapphires that we have ever had in the vault across all of Gemporia's partnerships. So all of the channels, all 21 years of history of Gemporia existing. This is the sole, most expensive, highest valued, highest graded sapphire parcel we've ever had. Ever. The Diego Suarez. Comes from Madagascar. Simply exquisite in every which way that we assess this. Huge 2.5 carats, 9x7mm, and this dance of elegance and luxury with tealy blues and greens that play together. Again, only one available. This is the very one that you will receive. £5,397 was the value given to this when it first arrived here in the vault. We set some of them into jewellery, of course, over at Gemporia, and then kept some of them loose for Gemcollector. As far as I'm aware, all of the jewellery is completely sold out. And then here at Gemcollector, we literally just have, well, this is the only one of this particular piece. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest of the lot as well. But even still, we brought it in all the way down to, as we always do, a fantastic saving of $699 instead of $5,400. It was just $699. But of course, we know exclusively today, just for the remainder of this hour, which is only 5 minutes, you can hugely benefit from our manager's special unlocked discounts before they disappear. So this is now $279 or $93 on a 3-way split pay to get home and see for yourself. You can use 30-day refund time. You can use that time to go get it valued if you want to. And again, you can still send it back. But you're not going to want to when you see this. It's number 25 there for Joshua. Number 1, I can't believe I didn't bring this on sooner. I do apologise. Number 1, of course, is very important. This is the Cashmere Sapphire. And I mean the Cashmere Sapphire. This isn't typically when Cashmere Sapphire is talked about, it's in reference to the most expensive sapphire in the world. Cashmere Sapphire. There's a new sapphire found in Tanzania. How does it compare to cashmere? There's a sapphire over in Ceylon. How does it compare to cashmere? Because cashmere is the highest valued in the world. 2-carat stone, over $500,000. Over $500,000. So this is the real cashmere. It's not a reference to it. It's not similar to it. It is the actual real cashmere. And you're going to get a full parcel of it in a lovely pot, so it's a nice guaranteed carat weight of 1 full carat. But I've got 2 separate examples here for you just to show you how they slightly vary. Each one of them will contain a completely unique concoction of shapes and cuts in there, but again, it's all based on a guaranteed weight. And it pains me to do this. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to show it to you. You can see. And I'm just going to move on. In terms of historic importance, in terms of value, rarity, collectability, this is one of my absolute top recommendations, because it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing to have the chance to actually own real cashmere sapphire. Again, you've got 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that, meaning get it home for £37. There at number 1. Hello, Jane. She says, hi, dear Emily. Love and peace to all of you this Sunday. And right back at you, my gorgeous Jane. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us, as always. Right, number 7. I'm going to squeeze it in. Number 7, the Museum Collection Sugar Light. This is so pretty. The Sugar Light, again, hand-carved masterpiece. This, you've got the bird in flight. You've got those gorgeous flowers and cherry blossoms that it's swooping down to. And the Sugar Light itself, of course, we're talking the highest grade in the world. These are usually they're kind of like a grey colour with a little bit of a pink vein. The fact that you have got that grey instead, a pure, dark, intense black, and then the delicate pink vein is now a hot, vivid magenta. It seriously is the finest and rarest of them all. I mean, if even you'll just flip it over on the back, look. Wow! Wow. Just one only in the world, of course. One only in the world. This is definitely something you could have in a frame, but it does also have a little pre-drilled hole in there if you wanted to add a bail and wear this as a piece of jewellery as well. That could definitely be possible. But here today, with the only one in the world, £4,410 is the recommended retail. We've previously had it down to £799. £799 is then going to be beaten by a mile. Solely only for you in this hour, remember, and we've only got about 1 minute left before all of these opportunities are gone. All of these stones, all of these managers' prices will no longer be valid. So just a few moments to make it possible. This one's number 7, under 300 or under 100 on split. Good luck to you. Can I squeeze in? Can we squeeze in another cheeky? Yeah, we'll squeeze in number 26 just before the time is up. Another goodie box where you get 4. These are so pretty. Montezuma quartz. Montezuma quartz. Have you come across this before? It's very pretty, isn't it? You've got this amazing concoction of the indigos and violets. And so it's an extraordinarily exclusive and rare material found in only one place in the world, which is technically a crossbreed, if you like, between amethyst and demortierite. So demortierite would be the blue, amethyst would be the purple, and Mother Nature kind of forming them both together has created this wonderful, wonderful stone. In this example, you're getting a whopping parcel, 3 to 4 carats, 4 stones, all of them a cushion, brilliant cut with a 6x6mm perfect measurement. And for the full... OK, now this is naughty. This has been to £59.99. I'm going to leave the graphics live for 1 minute to give you a chance to pop this in your basket for £29.52. And then it will disappear. Disappear. Like this never happened. Never happened. Well done. Well done, I've got to say to so many of you. We've got a delightful selection of names, collectors all over the world as well tuning in. Thank you for your company, and do not move a muscle on this wonderful Sunday because it is a brilliant day to be tuning in today. I've got premiere launch, brand new Bengal Iolite. I've got premiere launch, brand new. Can I just show you this? You got to see it. You got to see this. If you saw this, what would you guess this is? What would you guess this stone could possibly be? Because it's a striking piece, isn't it? Size is one factor, of course, that comes into it, but what about this glow? It's literally like someone's harnessed the power of the sun and captured it into this magnificent miracle of treasure. This stone has one of the highest refractivities within the gemstone world, and that's why it's able to glow with this power. This brand new piece, amongst a few others, we've got in smaller carat weights, various different carat weights and sizes that you'll be able to get. This is premiere launching in just over an hour from now here on Gemcollector. And this is one of many treasures. I've got the Iolite, of course, coming in. We've got the parcel special as well as the grand finale hour today. Lots and lots and lots of deals where you get quantity of stones. So value for money whenever it's, a bundle is always outstanding. For now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to press this button. And then I'm going to press this button. 6 o'clock, go. And then in the magical world of technology, ta-da! All of the new selection of gemstones is just loaded up. So if you're on the web or the app, which is always the best way to watch, just refresh your page real quick. And now suddenly you'll see a whole new selection of stones up to number 22. We're focusing, of course, on the premiere launch of the Iolite, which is an impressive stone in so many wonderful ways. Beautiful, rich, they call it again the violet flower colour. So we will, of course, be jumping into them. But request away. Send your requests in of the piece you want to see. Send your messages in. Any questions, any queries, I'd love to hear from you. I'll go to a little break and I'll actually get them on the desk and get everything ready. And then I will rejoin you very shortly with the delights of our new Iolites.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone, it can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer. And I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Torus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the playa color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen.
And we are back. This is Iolite. It has been a long time since we've been able to bring you a brand new parcel of Iolite, so this is very, very exciting here today. That's why it was reserved and planned for this Sunday showcase, because of course with something so important, with something that's been a long, long time that we've waited and waited and waited to finally get. If I'd have brought it in the middle of the week, many of you guys might not have been available. You might not have been able to tune in if you're, busy throughout the week, as many of us are. On a Sunday, it's the busiest day of the week here at Gemcollector because, understandably, Sunday, for most of us anyway, we're finally able to sit down, relax and to tune into Gemcollector. So by bringing it to you today, it meant that as many collectors as possible wouldn't miss out. That being said, there is still only, well, they go up to number 12, but then obviously number 2 and number 3 aren't Iolite. So technically there's 10 auctions of Iolite. So, and this is the full parcel. So it's still not that much, limited in terms of numbers as well, but I'm really hopeful that you have the chance to own one of these today, because this is an impressive stone. It's an important stone for us as collectors to get the chance to own. It's not a stone that is very well known in the broader scale of the world. Like, everyone knows about diamonds, everyone knows about, the precious emeralds and rubies with their history and with their fame. But then there's other gemstones, as you probably experienced before, that are so rare, they're so limited in their physical existence that they've never had the chance to hit that level of fame. They've never been adopted by, let's say it's, a big, a really big designer jewellery house or, a social media star or something. If that kind of comes into the conversation with a gemstone and it's been invested in by a big design house, they're not going to choose a stone to invest in and market and, create hype for and create demand for if they know that once they've created the hype and the demand, there's physically not going to be enough of them to upkeep with the demand to have to sell. Otherwise, it would be pointless, wouldn't it? What's the point of spending $1 million on marketing? Hello, coming up, I've got this item for sale in my lovely new collection of jewellery. Come and have a look. Come and have a look. And then loads of people all turn up to come and have a look and want to try and get hold of it, but they only actually have 2. And then that's it. That's the end of it. They can't do it. And so this occurs quite often with so many super rare, super exotic stones that are stones completely worthy to be world famous, absolutely beautiful and miraculous in their own right, but they are simply so rare that not very many people know about them. And so as collectors, we get to keep them all for ourselves. And being an Iolite, even if we just look at what we do know in comparison to other stones that are similar, so think of sapphires, right? Think of all the stones that are world famous and that are, the highest values and the highest collector's materials on the planet. You've got the likes of sapphires, blue sapphire is, you know, the primary kind of idea that goes with the stone and the values that they hit. Cashmere sapphire, 2-carat piece, you're talking $500,000. Think of other blues, tanzanite. So we all know, you know, historically it's literally broken all the records. It's risen to fame and it's still rising in value and demand now. And that's a beautiful blue gemstone. Whether it's the blues of tourmalines and indicolites, across the board, every stone that we know, if it is blue of any different variation of the type of blue, they are always top sellers, they are always top desired pieces. But what comes part and parcel with that, understandably, is usually treatment, right? So sapphires can be diffused, they can be filled, they can be, you know, heat treated. Tanzanites, even the quad A tanzanites, the most expensive of them all, that deeper, darker tone of colour, it's still heat treated, isn't it? It's still heat treated. And again, that's consistent across the board with all of these very, very expensive stones. And then iolite comes in. Iolite has, as you'll see, a stunning variation of this violet combination. So it's a rich kind of blue with secondary hues of purple, purple and pink. And whether it's the lighter or the darker tones, this is completely and utterly natural. So technically, it top trumps some of those sapphires and tanzanites because they needed treatment. This stone did not. This stone brings it to the table successfully, even the darkest pieces, with no help at all. So we know the full package is definitely a collector's dream piece, but of course, exclusively for us as we're lucky devils. I've already got a lot of collectors coming in with their requests, so thank you for those. Keep those requests coming in to me indeed, and I'll be jumping to your pieces. But we're going to start with number 4 first, which is the whopper 2.36 carats in size. 2.36 carats. And that's a guaranteed minimum, by the way. If you look in the small print, it says 2.9. 2.9, so 2.36 guaranteed. Everyone's going to definitely receive at least that. Hello. Hello. Ooh, there's pink flashes already coming out of this. 2.36, that's impressive. Obviously, you might end up sending you one that's over 3 carats. And it will definitely be the biggest highlight. Definitely be that really exciting wow factor that you're proud to own. Now you can see this in the flesh. Again, reminding ourselves of our experiences with sapphires, if we're looking for them in this kind of colour. Tanzanites in this depth of tone. Any stone through history from all of your experiences, they would have always been treated, wouldn't they? Probably also smaller than this, maybe a bit more heavily included in some instances. And then how much would they cost as well? For an over 2-carat stone, quad A tanzanite, gee whiz, we're looking at over $10,000, aren't we? And so it's purely because iolite is so rare, it's never been marketed, it's never had an individual company spreading the word and marketing the stone and telling everyone about it, which obviously increases knowledge, increases demand, which increases value. Because this is so rare and it hasn't had that done to it, we not only get the exclusive opportunity to enjoy it for ourselves, but we also then get deals which are quite simply ridiculous for what this is. This extraordinary material, this coming all the way from India, so this is the Bengal iolite that we're talking about here. It's a stone of history as well as beauty. But for me, I think first and foremost, it's the colour that I'm absolutely impressed by. And can you see how it changes in front of your eyes? Can you see how it starts to shift? Iolite is really highly pleochroic, okay? very highly pleochroic. Now, we've talked about pleochroism before. Sapphires are pleochroic, tanzanites, again, are pleochroic. And what pleochroism is, not to be confused with colour change, so they're two different terminologies for good reason. If a stone is a colour change stone, it will show you a different kind of like a flash of another colour if a different light source is applied to it. So the light source has to change for it to occur. If a stone is pleochroic, it will have the same kind of effect where you'll start to see flashes of another colour, but you don't need to change the light source. The stone will show it to you simply by moving. So if you move the stone, you view it from a different angle of its axes, light reacts differently through it, and so it delivers a different appearance. And so they're both technically giving us a change of colour, but the term colour change is if a light source is applied, and the term pleochroic or pleochroism is simply, you don't have to do anything, you just move the stone. So as this is moving in front of our eyes, you can see it happen. You can see this starter of the gorgeous, warm, kind of rich quad A blue, that navy luxury hue. And then suddenly, hang on a second, is this actually purple? I can see a flash of pink coming through as well. And it playfully dances and keeps on shifting those colours in front of your eyes, because iolite, not only is it pleochroic, but it is one of the best pleochroic stones out there. And it massively benefit, again, the fact that this is natural. If a stone is pleochroic and then it gets heated, like I said, we'd be completely accepting of a heat-treated tanzanite or, treated sapphire and so on. It actually removes some of the pleochroism. You can't see it anywhere near as well, sometimes not even at all, as soon as the stone is treated. And so this has all the power, all the talents, and then we really get to properly enjoy it as well. 13 by 9 millimeters in measurement, this piece, in the pear fancy cut. Once again, every stone that you get from us here at Gemcollector comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. And this particular piece, I'm going to set the benchmark with, if you like, in terms of the deals to be had, because as the first one on, the biggest of them all, we're already very low, because anything that we compare this to would be in the multiple thousands. Oh my word, okay. And yet what we can do with this, exclusive to Gemcollector, it's going to go under £50, guys, but do you know what? I'm not stopping there. I'm not stopping there. This is yours under 30 today. With the lighting, sorry, I've just spotted Brent's message. With the lighting, the stone seems to have two glowing eyes, giving it a very C3PO. Why do I struggle with that? R2-D2, sidekick from Star Wars. I do know very well, I promise you I do. But C3PO, for some reason, I always struggle to say that. I usually say CP3PDPO or something. But I know exactly who you mean. Isn't he the cool one? He's all gold and shiny. I think he's always been my favourite just because he was gold and shiny, to be honest. I'm pretty sure of it. Right, we have my lovely Dina in Surrey. We can certainly hope, Dina. We're always on the hunt, as you know. We're always on the hunt. We're always having lovely new pieces arrive here within the vaults on a regular occasion. So you just got to keep tuning in and make sure you don't miss out on any of our lovely new launches moving forward. Now, they're delicious, says Erica. She says, honestly, these are delicious gemstones. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. She loves them. Erica actually earlier on messaged in when I mentioned that we had the iolite. Where's that message? If I scroll all the way back down here, here we go. She says, I love. In fact, I think I can put that one on the screen as well. I love Bengal iolite. I have a couple from you, one quite dark and one very light. Looking forward to it. So that was what Erica sent in, excuse me, earlier on when I mentioned that we had this show coming up. So Erica's got the experience of this material. She's seen it. She's owned it. She's witnessed the beauty herself. And once again, these are stunning pieces that we've got for you, and I'm sure you'll agree, very, very impressive quality as well. This one being number 4, it is under 30. Well done to those of you already making the most of this. From number 4, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 5. Coming up, the Emerald Cut, which is interesting. There's a star by at number 1 of the Emerald Cut as well. But first, number 5, 1.74. So in terms of if this is the cut for you, this is the biggest of this particular cut. So 1.74 carats at least does go up and over 2 carats, and that's a 9 by 7 millimetre measurement. And again, this cut, I mean, all round we love it, known as the Emerald Cut by all means, but, oh, I can't pick it up. There we go, I got it. But we've got to absolutely really appreciate as well that, you know, as much as it's known as the Emerald Cut, emeralds are also known to be type 3, heavily included gemstones, aren't they? It's within their nature to always be heavily included, and so that's totally accepted, and yet a cut like this, therefore, it's not necessarily showing off the clarity, it's more just it suits the stone to really kind of get the biggest chunk of body with the emerald, and also open table to allow as much light into the green as possible. But as soon as you then give it to another gemstone, it's a totally different situation. Because if we're talking about something like this, for example, it's a type 2 gemstone. So it's in that kind of mid-expectation of inclusions. It's not normal to ever be, you know, completely clean like these are. It's not normal for them to be this clean. It's not normal for them to be heavily included like an emerald, but just a few inclusions would be normal. And if that's the case, this is not the cut that you'd expect to ever be given to the stone, because it's not going to be in the best interests. It's not going to show it off to the best light. All it's going to do with big facets, it's just going to highlight those inclusions, right? And it will distract us from the beauty of the colour and so on. And yet, it has been given to this stone. And so you think, well, it's either a bad decision or it's been done on purpose because they are trying to show off how good the clarity is. And that is definitely the reason for it, isn't it? The clarity is so good, above and beyond what the norm would be. This cut is then showcasing it. With huge open facets, there's nowhere to hide whatsoever, and yet what we're getting is still purity, blanket colour, deep dark intensity, velvet blues, the violet flower, purple hues coming out to play as well. If I just lay her down and we can get her to do a little spin. And it's just an all-round beauty, isn't it? Remembering these pieces are completely natural. This one here at number 5, again, 1.74 carats, at least the biggest of the Emerald Cut from this wonderful selection that we have for you. And yours today, under £20. Under £20. Fabulous. Historically speaking, this is a gemstone. Have you ever heard the conversation about how certain gemstones were used for more than just kind of pleasure and enjoyment? You know, talking many years through history. It's said that the iolites, along with moonstones, were used by Vikings to guide their ships. I find that absolutely fascinating. There is actually a video on the system that the title says Iolite Vikings Compass on that video. So I might actually press play on that in a few minutes. It's only 50 seconds long. But I think I want to watch it, to be honest, and we'll see if it's got any more info on that. Right now, though, number 5 on your screen, all the way down under 20. Number 6, of course, right next door, which is the Marquise. Very fancy cut here. Oh la la. Oh la la. The Marquise. I mean, this is proper luxury cutting, isn't it? Luxury lapidary. Marquise anything is usually a lot more expensive than traditional kind of cuts, because it's an expensive cut to give to a stone. It actually creates a bit more waste from the rough that gets lost in terms of weight. So it's only done to the stones that deserve it, and it's only done, not very often. But we've got it here with this beautiful eye line. Look how tall it is. The grandeur, 11.5 millimeters in height, 6 mil in width. Once again, natural, and that is the case across all of these stones. And so the uniqueness, once again, we've got the blue, we've got the flashes of pinks and purples. This one's got little sparks, almost like very similar to a tanzanite, actually, isn't it? In terms of the type of blue. Wow. And even with the clarity again, we have to really break this down and appreciate every single impressive part of these stones. The clarity is once again there, and yet you can own it for $14.99. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. And so many people have said it over the years, gemstone professionals, gemologists, anyone in the industry that knows their stuff, that knows about iolite. I have heard it said again and again and again so many times over the years when people have spoke about it and they've gone, isn't it ridiculous how affordable that you can get these stones purely just because not very many people know about it? And yet, the reality, this miracle, you've got iolite, natural, stunning blues, pleochroic, everything that you could possibly dream of. If the same quality on paper that these stones have got was applied to the conversation of a tanzanite, the conversation of a sapphire, this 1.1 carat, beautifully clean, wonderfully deep, dark, natural colour, you'd be talking thousands and thousands of dollars with any other stone that would be remotely similar to it. And yet iolite is so rare, and because not very many people know about it, that's purely the only reason that we're able to get such fantastic prices. This very piece, again, number 6 on your screen with the Marquise. With the Marquise, number 7. Where is she? There she is, number 7. We're then going to go to the oval to be enjoyed, 8.5 by 6.5 in your measurement. And that is nice and consistent as well. For those of you multi-bidding, if you're getting yourself, quantity of these beautiful stones with the idea maybe of setting them, then absolute peace of mind. They will all have the same measurement for your settings. This one at number 7, once again, we've got a little bit of a twinkle going on, haven't we? We've got the twinkle. These are the Bengal material from India. And from the back, nowhere to hide. Have we got clarity? Yes. Have we got beautiful blanket saturation of colour? Yes, yes, yes. From the front, again, if we watch her spin, the pleochroism also takes over and we get pink playfully coming out as well. Now, this piece... I'm doing it again. Well done, by the way. Jenny, Becky, Colin, Katie, Erica, collector in Surrey. Congratulations to all of you so far. This one's number 7 on your screen. Hang on 1 second. Erica says, this cut started my love for iolite. I have a beautiful ring. A beautiful big Marquise. Silver ring from Gemporia. Should have been set in gold, she says. Oh, I bet it's absolutely stunning. I bet it's stunning. So that was the moment you first fell in love with iolite. I love that you remember that. That's great. Right, number 8 is coming in, the cushion. I've had my eyes on this. I'm not going to lie. I have had my eyes on this. Number 8. So it's 92 points minimum. 92 points minimum. Average weight 1.12 carats. So pretty much across the board with these, whichever one you go for, you might receive a little bit of free extra carat weight with it. But this, I've had my eyes on this. That's lovely. It must be perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, it is. 7 by 7, so perfect symmetrical squared cushion. Oh, heavenly, isn't it? The colour blue, we know it's the most popular colour in the world. It's the most popular, most loved, most bought, most invested in, most collected colour in the world. And it comes down to our DNA. It comes down to, quite literally, humankind. It's not just a coincidence that it's the most popular colour. It's built into us. Right the way back to when we were cavemen. The colour blue, it represents the sun coming up. It represents daylight. It represents safety. It represents survival with water when it can be found. It represents rainfall, which, of course, was important for survival of growing the crops. To us now today, we think of blue, we might think of the deep luxury velvet blues of the exquisite tanzanites and sapphires. We might think of, blues of, going on holiday in the summer, in the sunshine and sitting next to the swimming pool. It is literally within our brains to associate blue with something luxurious and something positive. And so it is the most wanted colour in the world. This beautiful piece here, averaging well up and over a full carat again, coming down for you today to $12.99 only. I feel very naughty today. Apologies. Like I said earlier, if I do go quiet, please do not fear. Please do not fear. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those really annoying people. I'm pretty much allergic to a million things, but hay fever, obviously. I know that's something that a lot of us suffer with. I've had quite a few collectors say, "Oh, the hay fever's really bad." So I do apologise if I go quiet. I might be having a moment of, oh, am I going to sneeze? Am I going to sneeze? I'm not going to sneeze. I might sneeze. I'm not going to sneeze. And we do not want me to sneeze live down the microphone. We don't need that. We'll all jump out of our skin. Right, number 8 on your screen again. Well done to those of you coming on in. At number 9, we're going to go to... Oh, this is a big one. 1.9 carats. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Right. Hello there. Hello there. Glamour for sure. 1.9 on the title, so that's the minimum weight. I've actually got 2 of these available, and the average is 2.3. 2.3, so hang on, 1.9. If 2.3 is the average, which is the middle, that's 40 points. So up to 2.7 carats. Big, very big highlight. Very, very big highlight. Measurement-wise, 11 mil tall, 8 mil wide. Oh, hello. See what I mean? The sparkle as well. The sparkle. It's the full package. The carat weight, tick the box. Colour, tick the box. Clarity, tick the box. And cutting, of course, tick the box. An all-round beauty. Again, completely natural. And don't forget, you always get a free certificate, your certificate of authenticity with every single stone. That is your guarantee that anything that you're getting is a genuine gemstone created by Mother Nature and then cut and polished by hand, of course. Here at number 9, this whopper, I won't tease, I'll just whip it straight down. You can get this whopper home for Ooh, £24.99. How about that? £24.99. I will say there is only 2 of them, so a bit more limited. If you are after, I know they're all, you know, beautiful and very impressive, but if you're specifically also kind of honing in on the biggest pieces, number 4, there's only 1 left. All the rest have sold out. Number 5, there's only 3 left. And then this one at number 9, there's only 2 left before sellout. So they're all proving very popular, so you have to be quick. But number 9 there, under £25 for this magnificent highlight. At number 9. At number 10, 11 and 12 is where we are leading through. As you probably spotted, I'm simply going through in number order, and then we will finish with number 1 as the star by piece. But number 10 is where we're going to next. The Round Brilliant Cuts is a 6.5mm diameter at 75 points at least. Oh, it's a little bit darker in tone as well with this piece, isn't it? And again, I must point your attention to the capital N in the title. That means natural. It means completely natural. If it had been heat treated, I know most of the places in the industry don't disclose heat treatment. It was a bit of a shock to me when I first realised that. When I went to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade event in the world, I went to Tucson Gem Fair and I learnt many lessons on that trip. But one of them that shocked me was the fact that most of the places, most of the kind of suppliers of genuine gemstones don't always disclose, they won't necessarily kind of tell you or shout about if a stone has been heat treated. And that was a shock to me because, of course, you know, me being here at Gemporia and Gemcollector for all these years and going through my GIA training, I've studied all of it. I've studied everything, you know, in terms of the stones, in terms of the treatments, the expectations. And we've always, through and through, disclosed absolutely everything about the stone. So if it's natural, it says it's natural. If it's been heated, it says it's been heated. If it's been diffused, it says it's been diffused. All of the information is there. But to the rest of the industry, as I discovered when I went to Tucson, heat treatment, they don't mention it. Unless you really dig and you ask very specific questions and you ask again and again and again and you kind of have to force it out of them. If you don't do that, which is what I did, obviously, they won't disclose it. And the reason for it is because, again, stones form in the earth over millions of years in the Earth's crust under heat and pressure. Okay, so that's how they physically grow in the first place. And when they're mined out of the earth, they're taken then, you know, they're sorted through, they're taken to a gemologist in a lab, and then in a controlled environment, they will heat them up again. And they're heating them up in basically a copy in a synthetic way, copying what Mother Nature did in the first place. So I understand they're simply just finishing what Mother Nature started, and, you know, that's how they formed anyway. But it's still, for me, it's ingrained in my brain. If it still had anything done to it, whether it is just a little bit of heat treatment, I still want to know about it. And so we always tell you about it here at Gemporia, but elsewhere, no, they will not tell you. And so, once again, we've got an amazing peace of mind, which is priceless, isn't it? And these are natural, no heat whatsoever, nothing at all. This is how they came out of the earth. And I love that slightly darker tone of this sparkling base. I've just got 4 of these available for you. 4 chances here today. 75 points of a carat. I think these go up to about 95 points of a carat. And yours for... Ooh, okay. We're under £10, guys. We're under a tenner. I feel like I need a bell. Okay, right. Sorry, that's the rattle of my ice cubes. Number 10, go. Number 11 and 12, I need to pick up the pace because we've got big star by at number 1, and then a few other treats and delights I want to squeeze in this out for you as well. So number 11, straight in for you now. This is 1.22 carats. Again, that's at least 9 by 7 millimetres in your measurement for the gorgeous pair. This one's just got 2 available. 2 nice matching options available for you, and immediately whipping it to under £15 here. Under £15 for this gorgeous pair. Number 12, also just 2 available, is this one, 64 points of a carat, and this goes down to £8.99. That darker intensity. All of these stones, of course, absolutely stunning. From, as Erica said earlier on, from her experience owning iolite and already, you know, completely loving iolite, she said, I own iolite, I own it from the lighter shade all the way through to the darker shade, and they are all gorgeous. They all show us this this magnificent playfulness of the pleochroism as well. This one at $8.99 for the last 2 chances is the final one in the lineup. As we then go to our star by piece. Now, Lovely Eloise has joined us. She says, number 4 again, please, not a problem. Karen Ann says, evening, Emily, lovely to see you. I've been watching over the weekend, however, I've been buried under a pile of velvet. No, are you still going? Are you still... Karen signed herself up to make a very wonderful, wonderful, wonderful project, which will be worth it in the end. But she's busy and she's slightly regretting signing herself up to it. Right, number 4 then. So Eloise, I think you just missed. You missed this piece. I'm really glad that you've requested to see it again, because there's 1 left now. All the others have completely sold out. Jenny, Colin, Katie, Erica, and Collector in Surrey. Well done. 1 left in the world before sellout. Here at number 4, the biggest of them all, average weight 2.9 carats. Simply stunning. Natural iolite, the Bengal Indian iolite, there for you at number 4. Thank you, Eloise. Now, with all of our gorgeous iolites being brought on and enjoyed, there's just 1 remaining, of course, to bring on. It is the star by piece. Oh my word! The exclusive star by piece of the parcel. Now, we've appreciated every single one we've seen so far, the different shapes and cuts, of course. And it's a stone that, when we've got qualities and grades as high as these, it, you know, brings the extra layer to the party of we can actually see them in the different shapes and the different cuts. That wouldn't be the case if they were lower in grade. It would be far more restricted. And so all of these are absolutely fantastic, from the lighter, the darker, again, different shapes and characters. But number 1, I've chosen this as the star by piece because, as just in general common knowledge for the gemstone world, what is the most important valuing factor of any stone? Of any stone. What is the number 1 thing that will hugely impact how expensive it is? Colour. Colour, colour, colour. And so there's this wonderful playfulness of we can have our own personal preference. You know, my personal preference might be that I really want let's say we're talking about pink tourmaline. I love a baby pink tourmaline. But then the industry also lends itself with the understanding that if it's, instead of baby pink, if it's stronger and it's darker and it's deeper and it's more intense, that is technically rarer, and so it is going to be more expensive. And so there's a personal preference, and then there's what the industry, tells us is a given. And then a lot of the time, they come together where personal preference and actual value are the same thing. And so with stones like this, again, referring to sapphires, referring to tanzanites, what are the most expensive? The darker colour, the quad A colour, right? The quad A, the deeper, darker tone, the more intense that colour is, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. Now, in reference to a quad A tanzanite, over $4,000 per carat, and they are actually heat treated, which again is absolutely fine, but I'm just making a point. $4,000 per carat. This is a 1 carat up to a 1.5 carat stone. So if we are going to make that kind of rough comparison, 1 carat, $4,000 heat treated. 1 carat up to 1.5. completely natural, no heat treatment. And if there was such a thing that existed beyond a quad A, would you call it a quint A? I'm telling you now, this is it. This is it. This is absolutely it. This is the rarest, deepest, strongest colour that has naturally ever been seen with this magnificent material, the Bengal Iolite. As an 8x6mm solitaire, that is consistent across the board. For those of you that are multi-buying here today, if you want to get a couple of these, you can absolutely do that, and they will all wonderfully suite together. You're getting the emerald cut once again, as I mentioned earlier on. It is an outstanding cut, world famous to be perfect for an emerald, but then it wouldn't necessarily be considered for other stones unless they are a stone that can pull it off, unless they are a stone that has the intensity of colour and clarity that can actually withstand it. Look at this. That's the pleochroism as well. From the front angle, of course, it's been cut by the highly trained lapidist to make sure that the best colour is literally being seen from the front of the cut. All of the angles of the step faceting at the back are redirecting the light that's going into this. They're redirecting the light back towards our eye so that we get the full blanket of colour, and again we get to see everything that we want. But then as soon as you look at it from the other side, the cut isn't designed to trap any light or colour from this angle. It gives us a really clear indication of then the clarity, of then again the overall body of colour. If there was a colour zone, if there was anything missing, if there was a big inclusion, we'd see it from the back, right? And yet I'm turning it around, and look, blanket colour, eye clean. No inclusions. And then that pleochroism comes into conversation, and look at it change. Look at it change. It goes to like a yellow colour, then a pink, then that incredibly dark indigo, and purple flesh. I'm going to zoom in. Obviously, it's a difficult thing when you... Oh! Sorry. Trying to get this to show properly on the camera is a difficult thing. But I'm hoping you can see... Oh, what have I pressed? I've just pressed a... I pressed the wrong button then. You can at least get a glimpse of it here, and then when you get this home, obviously, you'll see it even better. And you're always covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee. But look at her go. She's changing colour in front of our very eyes, isn't she? This, the Star By piece, the most extremely beyond quad A colour I've ever witnessed from not just an highlight, but from a natural stone, I've got to stress. A stone that's not been heated, a stone that's not been in any way treated, and yet it looks like this. Can you see that orange then? This is going to be one of the best highlights I've ever seen. And you know what? I really, really would love you to get this piece home so that you can experience it, okay? So you can experience this for yourself, the highest graded iolite you'll ever come across. You've got to experience it. You can have the experience, and again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I don't think you'll ever want to part with this especially when you see it, and then when you remind yourself of just how unmissable the deal is. This, and I'm trying to stay calm and composed, but this is under £10 here today. Under £10 for this very treasure. 8x6mm in your measurement once again. Remember, that is consistent. For those of you that are multi-bidding, collector in Hertfordshire, straight away you've checked out 3 in quantity. Well done to you. So you're getting 3 of these stones. You'll get 3 certificates of authenticity, all 3 again with that wonderful consistency. Becky in Hampshire, she did check out 1 at the beginning. She's now come straight back in and checked out a second. Well done to you. Katie in North Yorkshire, bravo. Colin in Somerset, congratulations as well. You are welcome to feast upon this absolutely delightful treasure, and of course have as many as you like, as many as you can grab before they then disappear, because of course we are limited on time, believe it or not. There's only 5 minutes left before this piece does disappear. Becky, she's had to censor one of her words there. What? I know. Don't miss it. I can still see loads of you popping them in your basket. Well done. Now, I'm going to quickly move on because we've only got 5 minutes left of this hour. But just so that you know, you can still keep adding this to your basket for the next 4 minutes. 4 minutes. But quickly moving on, I'm going to do some really rapid cheeky squeezes. Is that okay? Really rapid. Really max a fish, as my mum says. Number 3, a Brazilian citrine, a delightful Brazilian citrine, top grade. That is a given. It's been given a honeycomb cut. There's no way would you ever get a stone given a bespoke masterpiece, fancy designer cut, which is a lot of status, a lot of work, a lot of skill. Never in a million years would that be given to a stone that wasn't of the finest grade. So the stone is definitely premium. Citrine, 5 carats in your weight. The best, bright, bold, beautiful colour. Outstanding clarity, obviously. I mean, look at it. It's nearly flawless. And then the cut to showcase it. This is the honeycomb cut, inspired by, of course, our beautiful bumblebees, which we give thanks to for so many reasons as an important part of our planet. You've got the amazing multiple hexagon facets on the front, and then you've got the carving on the back to give that big starburst effect. This incredible piece, whipping it down to be Max-a-Fish. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Straight into your price. Under 50 here today. It's at number 3 in this hour, by the way, and there is a 3-way split pay you can use if you want to get this home for £16 instead. That's number 3. And then right next door, number 2, is the honeycomb cut once again in the sky blue topaz. Oh, heavenly. From the sunshine yellows to these incredible sky blues, it's pure happiness in 2 gemstones, isn't it? So this being the sky blue, this is 4 carats in your weight. And do you know what? Savviness for bespoke lapidary like this. Under £30, it wouldn't be possible anywhere else. It literally wouldn't be possible. You'd be paying for, firstly, for the weight of the stone, and then you'd be paying an additional hefty price, in fact, for the labour of the lapidress that has given it the cut as well. And never under £30. But it's yours today. Number 2. Right, then we also have number 15. Hello, Treacle. Number 15. There aren't really words. To do justice to this. Aquamarine, world famous, known as a baby blue beryl. And yet this is a million miles away. Million miles away. In a colour that would never be expected from aquamarine. With a size that would never be expected from aquamarine as well. And can you believe this is all natural? The very one on your screen. Only one in the world. And I have got a very special management clearance price on it. Under 300 now. That is the lowest price ever. Split pay is under 100. For this one at number 15. Good luck to you. Very, very good luck. I'm going to squeeze in as well the Burmese Amber at number 14, because there's only one of these left. Yeah, there's only one of these left. This Way over 2 carats, that's 14 by 10 millimetres. You always get a much, much bigger measurement from amber because, of course, it's a slightly lighter stone, isn't it? So huge piece there. Bearing in mind, this is the only one left here at number 14, so it's the exact one you'll be getting home. It's, again, a very important stone through history. It's thanks to amber that we've learnt about thousands of species of animals that used to be on planet Earth that aren't anymore, animals that are, long extinct. We would have never known about them if it wasn't for the fact that we found them perfectly preserved in amber. So we owe a lot to this stone. And this piece, or any piece of amber, in fact, wow, you've got to get in there, haven't you? You've got to get in there. If you've got a loop at home, definitely investigate this, because those little spots that you can see, I bet you've got at least one insect in there. I bet. It's yours today. Under £20. Completely natural. And, one second, it's also known as the blue amber, if you haven't seen that before. It is a miracle amber that also fluoresces in UV light as well. Very special material. This one, number 14 for you. Number 14. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. I just pop my torch away. Excuse me. We are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. Just before I disappear, though, I'd like to really quickly squeeze in and finish with the tourmaline at number 22. New in the vault. It's over 1 carat. All the way from Brazil, which we recognise historically for tourmaline especially, is a really important location, proven to bring us some of the best tourmalines in the world. And this Brazilian tourmaline is definitely living up to it. You've got the green glamour, this depth again of that rich kind of forest green. You've got an SI graded clarity, mamma mia. SI graded clarity and an exquisite fancy cushion, brilliant cut. Now, new in the vault, there's just 3 of them that exist in the world. All 3 of them here ready for you to grab. And they're simply ridiculous, given the quality of both colour and clarity. This is under £20 for you today. So I had to end with this one because I wouldn't have been able to settle later on if I'd have been thinking, oh my goodness, I didn't get a chance to show you the tourmaline. It's amazing. So here at number 22, under £20. I'm going to leave the graphics for this piece live just a second to give you a chance to grab that. Or in fact, anything at all that's in this hour, because the hour's technically come to an end. If you've got anything in your basket that's not fully checked out, now is the time to do it so that you definitely secure it for yourself with the price I've given. As soon as we load in the next hour, it will literally disappear. It will literally all be gone. So please do make sure that you don't get left hanging and disappointed later. But we're about to go into another premiere launch. So we're spoiled today. We've premiere launched our wonderful highlights, and then coming up, we are premiere launching some very special garnets. Now, everybody's heard of garnets. It's a world-famous gemstone, so slightly different to when we were talking about iolite earlier. Not very many people know about iolite. Whereas garnet, everybody's heard of garnet. It's one of the top 12 stones in the world. It's January's birthstone, of course, which is always going to make it, very famous and very popular. But that being said, there's many different versions of garnets, and this is where it goes from being world famous. Everyone knows about it. Everyone has this kind of expectation or association with garnet being this red gemstone. It's usually kind of a deep red wine colour, slightly included and so on, and that's a garnet as far as most people are concerned. But that's the difference between everyone else and you and I. As collectors, people that are in the know. Everyone else may have heard of it, but they are wrong if they think that garnets are solely a deep red, included stone. We know, we have the knowledge that garnets are in fact the broadest, biggest family of gemstones on the planet, and so big they have their own subspecies, their own subcategories. And what that means is that there is a lot to explore. Different species, different, slight tweaks of composition and structure, different origins, of course, can lend themselves to those different characters as well. And then colour. Colour. As much as it's famous for red, there are so many beautiful other colours to be seen. And what we've got coming up is Imperial. So I mentioned earlier with the Imperial tourmaline in the previous hour, the terminology Imperial is a strictly governed thing in the gemstone world. You cannot call any gemstone, so Imperial is referring to golds and peaches and sometimes pinks. If it's within that palette of colours, it still remains that you can't just call any gemstone that has that colour Imperial, like, again, a lovely citrine. It's got the yellow, but it's not Imperial because it's normal for a citrine to have that colour. If and only if it's a gemstone that is ridiculously unlikely to ever actually form with that colour, only in that instance will it be celebrated as a royal rarity, an Imperial golden or Imperial golden peach. That is the reference solely reserved for some of the rarest garnets in the world. The rarest topaz in the world is another example, and tourmaline we saw earlier. So this is a very special, taking the fame of garnet, but we are ramping it up to one of the most exclusive royal variations of it to premiere launch right here. So I'm going to load them in right now on the screen. So it's 7 o'clock now. If I press go, there we go. Everything is now on the web and on the app. So if you're watching on TV, on Facebook, on YouTube, fantastic, but I really recommend to make the most of the benefits of Gemcollector in general. Gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app are the best ways to watch, because that way you can watch, you can message in, and you can see all the stones right now. You can start rummaging through them, you can start buying them and checking out on them so you don't miss out. And of course, I'd love for you to message me in and let me know if you have any questions, queries, or any stones in particular you'd like to see. Fire them at me, and then as soon as we come back from the break, I'll literally start with your messages, and we'll jump into these garnets. They are glowing masterpieces, to say the least, and it's coming up just after this.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you This is possibly the world's rarest opal, and from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colors are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air, and the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. It took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all these,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually, looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Are you ready to get royal? Very, very royal. This is such a luxurious hour. Obviously, we have the amethyst that I've also snuck in for within the selection as well, which we will, fingers crossed, be able to squeeze in a little bit later on. Excuse me, I do apologise. But we are premiere launching the Imperial Garnets. And as I mentioned, just as we ran over the end of the last hour, I kind of gave a little bit of a heads up on the garnets that we've got here. This is something that is so out of the ordinary. It is so unlikely for Mother Nature to create garnets like this. They have the imperial status to them, and that is really important to recognise. It cannot be given to any stone. It can't be given to any old colour. Imperial royal status is solely reserved for the palette of colour, if you like, through champagne yellows and golds into slight peaches, and sometimes you might be able to see a slight pink in the conversation of topaz. But imperial, not only does it have to be within those colours, it also can only be given to a stone that would never normally be that colour. It just simply would be very, very unlikely, because it's a stone in question. So you can get imperial tourmaline, imperial topaz, and imperial garnet. Those stones can use that name with these colours because if you think of, traditionally what we expect them to look like, any of the other colours would dominate over it. So if a garnet is normally red, a deep, dark, intense red, in comparison to a light and refreshing sunshine golden peach yellow, if you had those two colours, in terms of paint, and you had a little bit of the golden peachy yellow, and then you suddenly put a bit of a pigment of the red in, the red is going to dominate it. It's going to completely overpower it entirely. So the stone will always end up on the red side of things. Same with your tourmalines. Any of the other different colours are going to dominate over this delicate champagne yellow. Same with your topaz as well. And so it's always very, very unlikely for colour like this to exist with these types of materials, and so rare, in fact, as much as garnet is, I'm sure you'd agree, a world-famous stone. It's a stone that most people, even non-collectors, have heard of because it's one of the top 12 stones in the world. It's January's birthstone. And yet the knowledge usually doesn't go further than the typical kind of idea of a deep, rich red garnet, unless you're us, you and I as collectors, where we actually have the knowledge and luckily the experience from being here at Gemcollector, that garnets are broader than that. They are in fact the biggest family of gemstones in the world. And there's a lot of families out there. There's the beryl family, the feldspar family, and so on. And yet the garnet family is the biggest family in the world. And so once it's then put down into the separate categories, you've got your individual subspecies, if you like, of garnet. They're all different. They all have slight tweaks to their composition, slight tweaks to their formation as well, and how they grow. And that's going to then give us a knock-on effect as to how they look. So some garnets can be bigger than others, some garnets are a lot smaller than others. Colours, of course, come into it, and expected clarity as well. Most of the time, on the average, garnets are always expected to be quite heavily visibly included, with the exception to on the odd occasion, there's the likes of the Indian garnets, which can sometimes have clarity. But inclusions are absolutely a standard. The deep red is a standard. And what we're looking at here today blows it out the water entirely. The actual subspecies and the specific type of garnet that this is a spessartite garnet. So you might have come across that before. With spessartite garnet, they can be referred to as mandarins or as tangerines, which, again, we've celebrated on the rare occasion in the past, and they are outstanding. But they're known, spessartite as a species is known to be in the top 3 rarest of all the garnets, and there's loads of those species, and yet this is in the top 3 alongside andradite, demantoid, and alongside the grossular savarite garnet. This is the status of spessartite, and so each one of these is a spessartite, but then we're looking at, I mean, the sizes of these, the qualities of these. You'll notice these are also natural. They've not been heated. They've not been treated. They've not been changed whatsoever. And so, just in general, if I was to bring you an imperial garnet, amazing. Super, super, super exciting. You can tick it off your list. You officially own one of the rarest garnets in the world. But today, I'm not just offering you the option of, you know, ticking it off your list. How about striving for the best of them, the biggest of them, the brightest of them all? One of the wonderful characteristics that the species spessartite also has is an increased refractivity, which is quite interesting. So what I mean by that is it's the measurement of how it can reflect light, and you put that into any kind of like general day example. If I was to hold up a piece of cardboard, is it going to reflect any light and give us any shininess? Probably not. If I was to hold up a bit of kind of brushed steel, that might give us a little bit more of a reflection than the cardboard. But then if I was to hold up a piece of glass, that's going to really, really reflect a lot of the light, isn't it? And so it's that kind of measurement within a gemstone. How refractive is it? And other garnets, again, slightly fluctuate across the different species. The spessartite garnet, highest refractivity. So it has the best and strongest ability to return light back to you. If you've got a stone of spessartite and then you're able to find the good quality, you know, with all the characteristics of the jardins and the colour, and then it's obviously well cut, you're going to be looking at one of the strongest and most beaming glows of any garnet that you will have ever seen, of any garnet. And these pieces have got it all. These pieces are salon pieces as well. If we're talking of origin, there's some pretty important origins across the world, isn't there, in terms of the history of gemstones. And salon, it comes up again and again and again and again. It shows off how good it is. You know, if for example, bringing to us Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire. It's one of the most expensive sapphires in the world, the Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon is always a hot topic for quality gemstones, thanks to the environment within the earth there. And so it's no surprise that if we're going to find one of the rarest garnets in the world, it's going to have come from here. Now this, at number 3, the first piece I'm going to bring on for you, I'm really hoping that you're ready for what you're about to witness. Okay? Have it in your mind. Just close your eyes for a second and think of traditional garnet. Think of traditional garnet. Deep red. No glow, no sparkle, but beautiful colour. And then look at this. This. From the image you had in your mind to then this. It's breathtaking, isn't it? And I must remind you, this is entirely natural. That refractivity is working wonders, capturing every ray of light that is beaming down on this gemstone right now, holding on to it within the belly of the stone, and using it to illuminate the entirety of this crystal, bringing with it the entirety of the natural colour, the warmth of that glorious liquid gold, that peachiness giving it even more spice and warmth within there as well. This, as an all-round conversation of the gemstone world, this is not only one of the rarest colour palettes that the natural world will ever be able to bring to us, but upon a stone that is also very unlikely to deliver it. This one at 5.75 carats as well. What about that for a size? As we imagine from our experiences what we expect garnets to usually look like, how many different ways is this completely and utterly blowing it out the water? How many different ways? If you think, okay, what's the normal colour for a garnet? This is different. What's the normal size of a garnet? This is humongous. What's the normal kind of light performance or glow or sparkle that you get from a garnet? Well, realistically, they're not known for it at all, are they? They're not known for glow. They're not known for sparkle whatsoever. It's purely colour that we're usually appreciating. And yet this piece is delivering something that we wouldn't even know was possible if it wasn't for the fact that these have been discovered. This is one of the most exciting garnet collections that I've ever been able to bring to you, and this is the full parcel, by the way. Again, I know it's limited. We have literally 6 auctions only, and yet that is everything we have within our vault because of how limited, because of how rare this is. I've started here at number 3. If you're just tuning in, if you're, as I always recommend, get yourself onto gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app to watch, because you'll be able to click on this, you'll be able to literally add this to your basket very quickly and make this piece yours in an instant, and you're going to want to do that. With the selection of 6 that I've got for you, you can cherry pick, you can feast, you can have as many of these stones as you like. You can also multi-buy, because the stones that have quantity, we've made sure that they are also consistent with coordinating with each other. So say, for example, you saw this piece and you want this piece, but then you think, oh, actually, I'll have one for a pendant, I'll have one for a ring, I'll have another 2 for a pair of earrings. Now I need 4, right? Now you need 4 of them. If you check out 4 of this piece, or in fact any of these pieces, you are also guaranteed, we've done all the hard work, you will get 4 coordinated stones with the same cut and the same measurement as well. So you know that that's the case. But this piece, as I've started with the biggest of them all, I was so excited for you. Oh, I was so excited for you to get this. I'm so excited for you to actually see this in the flesh as well, because of course it looks amazing here, you know, in the studio, it looks amazing on the camera, but the camera can only pick up so much in comparison to the power and the miracle of human eyes, and you know what we can experience with the human eye when we're looking at something at home in the flesh. You can take it in, you know, into a darker environment, you can take it into a lighter environment, you can take it out into the sunshine. I can't possibly show you all of that. I can't really share with you the feeling that this gives to us when you have that experience. I can simply show it you here in the studio, and then the rest is up to you. The rest is part of your journey as a collector when you get this home to enjoy. Once again, you are totally covered. Every stone comes with a free certificate, which has all the information printed on there for your authenticity, for your guarantee, and you have a 30-day refund guarantee as well. So plenty of time to have that experience. Would you like to own? That's probably a silly question. Would you like to own one of these garnets? Of course you would. But would you like to own this piece here at number 3, the biggest of them all, at 5.75 carats at least, 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide. There is a 3-way split pay, just so that you're aware. If you'd like to use that, you can certainly do so and use it to your advantage. But guys, how easy is it going to be? For nearly 1,400 pounds. How easy is it going to be for you when you can get it home if you use the split? Under 20 quid. Under 20 quid. I feel like I have to whisper now suddenly. Hello, Mr. Trevor. Hello, sir. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. Does the copper Mojave number 8 fluoresce under UV? Oh, I don't think it does, but please remind me to test that when we go there after we've done our wonderful garnets. We'll obviously we'll visit that auction, and please remind me, and we will have a little mooch. We'll have a little mooch. Brent says, have you ever only had a single sneeze? This is why I love Gemcollector. When I say you can message in to the studio, you can message in whatever you like. For example, have you ever only had a single sneeze? I'm quite sure I have never had a single sneeze. I've always come in a quantity of at least 2. My record currently sits at 37. Now, firstly, that is completely wild. I want to know what on earth tickled you to make you sneeze 37 times. And secondly, if I have a sneezing fit, it's never crossed my mind to count. Trevor says the pictures do not do these justice. I know they're amazing, aren't they? Well done to many collectors already making the most of these. So Trevor's coming through, Collector Anonymous coming through, Collector in Hertfordshire coming through. Susie, lovely to have you with us. Congratulations on yours. Right, now we've very much established the wow factor of these treasures. Let's see some more, shall we? Let's see some more. Number 4 is coming in. Number 4, 4.3 carats. So this one's a 12 by 10 millimetres. So very similar actually to the previous. In terms of the front face value, the previous one was 14 by 10. This one's 12 by 10. And oh, hello, beauty, the glow. I mean, this is the kind of thing that we'd celebrate if we were seeing the finest grade of... Oh, hang on, it's spinning. Stay. There we go. If we were looking at the finest grades of emerald in the world, we'd want to see some sort of glow, wouldn't we? We want to see a strength of colour, and we want to see a glow, because in terms of actual, translucency and clarity, we just know it's not part of their character. It's just not part of their nature. And so it's very similar for many, many gemstones that are always type 3, totally accepted to be normal with heavy inclusions. But the thing that this then has the extra benefit from is, again, that refractivity. If this was any other garnet, if it wasn't a spessartite garnet, if it was a different version of species with the lower refractive index, yes, by all means, would be amazed by the beautiful colour, but the difference would really be notable in the fact that you haven't got this powerful illumination, this glow of magic internally. That is there to be enjoyed because this stone is also empowered with the talents of the extra refractive index. And doesn't it just work wonders as it illuminates all of the lovely colour, this liquid gold and peat. Now this one at 4.3 carats. Oh my word. Well, you saw what I did with the previous, so I won't tease you with the price drop on this. I'm going to take it immediately there, down to the deal, which again also comes with an option to spread the cost across 3 months if you want to, which means it would be £16, or all in under 50. Bearing in mind again what we're dealing with here, it's a garnet. It's a stone that is very clearly an important stone. It's one of the top 12 stones in the world. But garnets like this, it takes it to a whole other level. It takes your collection to a whole other level. Most people, as much as they've heard of garnets, don't actually know anything like this exists, a colour like this, and a size, once again, sizable 4.3 carats is not normal for any version of garnet. Let's think. Demantoid, no. Tsavorite, no. Or any of the grossulas, the pyropes, the almandine. I mean, some of those average 20 points. Some of them average maybe 1 carat. This is 4.3. If we want to be even more precise and talk about specifically spessartite garnet, this is, you know, in the top 3 rarest species of garnet of all time anyway. What's the normal kind of carat weight for a spessartite garnet? Half a carat. Half a carat of this grade. Half a carat. If you wanted to try and go, I mean, there's not much movement, to be honest, in terms of grading, but let's say, I mean, the colour's perfect. Let's say it was one grade higher in clarity, for example. If you, for the average, once again, for a spessartite garnet, all of this package, but then just 1 step higher in clarity grade, average carat weight would be about 20 points. That's the reality of it. So this huge treasure at 4.3 carats. Again, very, very, very exciting stuff. That one's number 4. Number 5 is coming on in. So 11 by 9 mil now, 3.5 carats. I see Trevor. I see Trevor's name has just suddenly appeared on my screen. Trevor in Norfolk. He's got one. He's got one already. Well done, Trevor. This. Ooh, do you know what? There is a... After everything I've literally just said, I'm sure this is a clarity grade higher. I'm sure this is at least 1 step higher in clarity grade after everything I've just said. I think this is actually it. 3.5 carats, 11 by 9 mil. You can tell instantly because you've got this ever so slight extra. Again, the glow is an absolute given. The glow and the twinkle of light is a given. But see how it's just a little bit sharper. Just a little bit sharper. You can see the facets on the back of the stone being reflected just a little bit clearer in terms of their shape. That is then transferring through the glow already being there, but then actual brilliance, actual sparkle being there as well. And so that's how you can tell straight away, you know, from one step to the other or from the previous stone to this one. This piece with that slightly sharper focus of how the light is bouncing back to us, it's a grade up at least, if not 2 grades up in terms of the clarity. How on earth Trevor knew that? I don't know. He seems to have this very strange and impressive superpower of being able to detect the clarity grades of stones before he's seen them. I don't know how he does it. But well done, Trevor. And in fact, I've got to say well done to Erica. Well done to Collector in Hertfordshire, who also now jumped straight in and grabbed one. This piece, I'm not going to disappoint in terms of the steel. Let's do something criminal. Let's do something, ooh, super, super, super savvy here today. For Ceylon, imperial material, natural. It's an all-round celebration, really. Natural stones, we love them. We desire them. Ceylon, historically, seriously important as an origin. The imperial colours, we know, ultimate rarity for only a few stones in the world that can bring it to us. Garnet, again, it's in the top 12 stones of all time. It's January's birthstone. So this stone is the full package and beyond, isn't it? And what a steal. It's under 30 here today. We're really making the most of these star buys. Trevor, again, he was there first. Now, Collector in Hertfordshire has got 2 of them. Erica in Cornwall's got 1. Debbie, hello. Debbie in Greater Manchester, nice to see your name. I hope you've been well, my darling. Debbie's got 1. Alan in Greater Manchester's now got 1 as well. You guys are on fire. Well done, well done. Again, there is a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that, by the way, meaning you get it home for under a tenner. Either way, you get it home really quickly with the certificate all parcelled up with it. And your 30-day guarantee refund as well. This one's number 5. Now, Karen in Suffolk's also grabbed one. Hello, Karen. You can continue checking out on this piece or any of the lovely pieces, even if I've moved on, just so that you're aware. But I am going to have to move on because time just doesn't... I don't know what happens. I'm not very good with time. As many of you, I'm sure, are very much aware. It's one of my biggest downfalls in life, and I will hold my hands up to that completely. I am top tier ADHD, and apparently it's a very common trait, but still, I'm working on it. But my timekeeping's not the best. But I swear sometimes it plays tricks on me. I feel like we've been here 5 minutes, and it's not been 5 minutes. Let's just say that. I think I'm having too much fun. Number 6 in for us now, 2.75 carats. And the first we've seen in the round. Oh my word. If the glow wasn't already a sight to behold, if the glow wasn't already extraordinary. I mean, it almost looks like, it can't be real. It almost looks like it's got some sort of superpower going on here, or camera trickery or something, but that's not the case. This is the real deal. And if the glow wasn't already amazing in any of the previous pieces we've seen, now that this piece has got the round brilliant, the cut of all cuts, the cut that is quite literally mathematically and scientifically proven to capture the maximum amount of light to go into any gemstone because of the simple round proportions of it. It just makes it even brighter, doesn't it? Gee whiz, you're going to have to get your sunglasses out to look at these. This one again, number 6 on your screen. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. Bear with. There we go. I can take it. Oh no, I can go lower than that. I can take it to here. Dina's got to immediately. Go Dina, go Dina, go, go, go Dina, go Dina, go Dina, go, go, go Karen, go Alan, go Debbie, go Erica, go Chet. Go Scott. Go Karen. Go Hertfordshire. Goodness me. I can't fit all of these names and locations into my little rhyme. It's not going to work. We're going to have to rethink it. No, Hertfordshire's got 2, Karen's got 2, Dina's got 2, Scott's there, Trevor's there. Well done, well done, well done. Again, you can still keep filling your boots and you can have as many of these treasures as you like until they're either sold out or until the hour has come to an end, which we are down to the last 18 minutes now to check out. 18 minutes. And remember, with any of these pieces, if you're checking out quantity of a single auction, we have made sure that they all coordinate with the same measurements as well for your settings. But that one's number 6. Number 7, before we go to the parcel as well. Number 7, beautiful solitaire this. Excuse me. 1.8 carats now. 1.8 carats. Average is 2.14. So you could receive up to 2.5, roughly. Up to 2.5 carats. As a 9x7mm solitaire as well. So perfect for any design. This is going to work absolutely perfectly. And this piece, here she is. Here she is, the glow and the glamour once again. The Imperial Royal Garnet. The Imperial Liquid Gold Peach Garnet. This is spessartite at the brightest and quite simply the largest carat weights I've ever seen as well. Think of the spessartite species of garnet. Not only do we expect a lot smaller, obviously, we know it's one of the rarest. We expect them to be a lot smaller, definitely, and they can start out in terms of like mineral form. They can start out as a brown stone, and then if you want gem quality, that's when we're going to be venturing in to hopefully see, oranges of different variations. It could be burnt orange. We've seen tangerine and mandarin garnets, which are the brighter oranges, and then obviously the imperial, which is this gold and peach. But it could literally be brown. It definitely would be smaller, and it definitely wouldn't necessarily have this kind of colour. So these are the perfect sweet spot, aren't they? And again, this one, technically out of the solitaires, it's technically the smallest one. However, please don't take the comparison to the sizes we've got in this selection and in terms of reference as to thinking that this one is small. It is not. It is not whatsoever. For the reality of spessartite garnet, this is still nearly 4 times bigger than what we'd imagine. And here at number 7, I know I've got loads of you already coming on through. Well done. This, ooh, I'm pushing my luck. From £899. From £899. I'm going under 20. And then... Hang on, it keeps popping up with something on my screen. Sorry. Go away. I hate pop-ups. There we go. Oh, do you know what? I've pushed my luck that much today. I might as well just continue. Someone said to me a couple of weeks ago, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. And I'd never heard that before. And I don't quite agree with it in some ways, but at the same time, I might actually use it. I think I might need to use it for today. Don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. And I suppose if I need to ask for forgiveness for the naughty things I did 2 hours ago and 3 hours ago and in the last hour, I might as well. It might as well just be one big package of please forgive me. Do you know what I mean? Might as well. Becky is there. Alan in Greater London has got 3. Ooh, this is exciting. Well done to you, sir. Do you know what I've just realised as well? There's a 3-way split pay. There's a 3-way split pay. So it's £3.33 to get it home on split pay. Oh, dear. Split pay is strictly only supposed to be offered if once it's been crashed, the finished final price is over £150. Say no more. Say no more. Right, before we go to Little Parcel, I've got a couple of messages to catch up on. I do apologise. Where was I? Trevor says, sneezes, once a wish, twice a kiss, 3 times a letter, 4 times something better. I've never heard this, but I'm going to start counting my sneezes. I'm going to start counting. It's never crossed my mind before. The responsible impetus for my record tally of 37 sneezes is allergic sensitivities I'm forced to suffer through every fall season. Not too terribly dissimilar to the hay variety that you deal with there. But yeah, stacking of ragweeds and goldenrod added to it. Oh my word, I don't even know what that is, but I sound allergic immediately. You enjoying yourself, says Trev. That's why the time just... straight over me. Philippus, good evening. Festival of Speed is over and I am dead on my feet. He says, after tomorrow, 7 days off. You deserve it, my darling. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Would you rather restrict my random ramblings from your reading list by remaining more relevant to the materials reveal for us and revel in? I messed that right up, didn't I, Brent? No. Don't ever change. Debbie says, I'm very well, Emily, thank you. I hope you're coping in the heat. This stone looks as hot as the sun. Oh, yes, it absolutely does, doesn't it? I'm not coping in the heat, no. I know. I'm very dramatic about the situation, to be honest. I don't like it. It's not for me. I can't function. Perfect for on holiday, sitting by a pool, by all means. But if I've got things to do, Debbie, I can't cope. Right, we are, so that's number 7 again. Still so many of you checking out on this piece. Hertfordshire's got 3. Travis has now got 3. Carmarthenshire now there as well. Well done. Don't forget, you can still continue to check out until this hour comes to an end in just a few moments. The final of the salon, so the premiere launch celebration of the show today was, of course, this selection, which is why we focused on them. I have for you a parcel. So number 2. I've just loaded it in for you. Now you get at least 1 carat. So this is based on a guaranteed weight. It's not based on a specific guaranteed quantity or shape or cut or anything like that. It's purely a nice little mixed goodie bag based on at least 1 carat. And so taking that into account, it means that each one will be slightly different, just so that you're aware. The consistent exact same shapes and cuts will be for the other solitaires that we've seen if you're multi-buying. With this, I mean, if you look at the stock image, it's in the stock image there's a nice quantity and they're all in a round brilliant. The example I've got here in the studio with me, we have a oval brilliant and then we have a mixture of other round brilliants as well. But I just wanted to completely make it fully what's the word I'm looking for? Disclosed or fully, you guys fully aware that the mixture will be really nice, different mixture across each individual parcel. So this one, you've got your ovals and your rounds. In the photograph, there's some rounds with different quantity as well. You might receive a goodie bag that has a square. You might receive one that has a pear shape in it, a marquise in it, for example. It could be made up of 4 stones. It could be made up of 5, 6 or 7. But either way, together it will weigh at least 1 carat. So this is one that you can really get playful with. And in terms of value for money, I mean, you've seen what we've done already across the board with this. This auction is the silliest, savviest, naughtiest. Definitely the savviest, I would say. Because you get that full 1 carat parcel for £5.99. I can still see literally name after name after name. So Becky, she's got 2. Karen in Suffolk, she's got 2. Beverly in Devon has got 1. Erica in Cornwall has now got 1 as well. Well done. We've got quite a few anonymous collectors all joining us. Warmest of welcome if you've just tuned in to Gemcollector's live show today. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional and purely your gemstone assistant. That is my job, is to purely assist you with your requests, your messages, and to bring you these delights. It's number 2. Right. Number 1, I know, has been heavily requested. Thank you so much for your patience whilst we've been enjoying these premieres of the garnets. But as we have now, we brought on all of the salon. There's some marvellous amethysts I'm going to have to do a quick whiz on because we've only got 8 minutes left. Emily. I've missed that, Alan. I've missed that so much. Emily, good to be back. My favourite stone. And you're looking well. Thank you so much. It's great to have you back. Right, done that. We're sorting my old early box set from Gemcollector. I think I may have some rarities, including Paraiba and some mixed garnets. This is exciting. This is very exciting. Right, jumping in, again, apologies, it's got to be a quick whiz. But jumping in to number 9, we've got number 9, number 8, and number 1. Definitely need to bring on. Number 9, Beast, at 25 carats. of Zambian. Look at that colour. 25 carats of Zambian amethyst, historically the most expensive amethyst known in the world. As throughout our knowledge of it since it was first discovered, it has always been the consistent. It has always been the single location where amethyst keeps on coming out of the ground, delivering the best possible sizes, the best possible colour and quality. And because it did that so consistently over the mining, very quickly rose to be, you know, famously known as the ultimate amethyst to get. This at number 9, at 25 carats, just in a similar conversation as with the garnets, out of the ordinary in so many ways for their colour and their size. For an amethyst, regardless of where you get it from, and even regardless of grade, right? Just putting that to one side, and let's say we don't care about the grade, what kind of carat weights would be normal? Not this, let me tell you, not this. For a solitaire, we're talking 1 to 2 carats. If it was Moroccan, it's even smaller from that origin as well. This is lyrique, if not a museum stone for sure. And then obviously it does have also the colour, which is another big bonus. To get this wonderful gemstone into your collection, I'm going to whip it instantly down. Again, there is a 3-way split pay that you can use if you so desire to spread the cost. It comes with the certification and the refund guarantee as always. There is a slight variation in measurement with this one. Slight variation in measurement, and it's only minute with this one, so they're all oval brilliant, they're all 25 carats if not more, but measurement wise, again purely down to the rarity of finding something of this size and quality of colour, the measurements do slightly vary. So let's say this one is 25 mil tall, you might receive one that's 26 mil tall or something like that, but again, grandeur beyond belief. This one, number 9 on your screen, and now number 1, I'm going to give you a heads up. I think this is going to sell out. I think this is going to sell out. It's 30 by 20 millimetres, 40 carats. There are only 3 of these left. I actually premiere launched this myself not that long ago here on Gemcollector. We had a decent quantity. I think we had like 20 of them. There's only 3 left. So I'm just giving you that as a heads up straight away. This 40 carat amethyst. I know we don't really have time, but I've got to open it because oh, don't tell me please don't tell me it's taped. Is it taped? I've got to open it because you can't see it properly in the box. Half the light just scatters across the lid. Okay, excuse fingers. It's rather too big for the tweezers, but excuse fingers here a second. I got to show it to you like that. Look at it. Look at it. With only 3 left in the world, this. I can't drop my microphone. It's wired into my dress. You know when they do the mic drop, dramatic exit. Dramatic. Dramatic price crash for sure. This is the reason when you combine everything that we are getting here, the stone, the size, the wow factor across the board, and then the price. This is the reason why all the others have completely and utterly sold out. We've only got 3 chances left. £26 on a 3-way split pay as well. If you'd like to use that, there are now 2 chances left. Okay, you're going to have to fight amongst yourselves there to get it in your basket and check it out before somebody else pips you to the post, because everything is flying out the door in quantity, but also we're running out of time. There's only 2 minutes left. Only 2 minutes left. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Number 8. I promised Trevor I'd squeeze this in. I promised I'd bring this in. Okay. Oh. ones. That would be handy, wouldn't it? Okay, number 8. Here they are. These are so pretty. These are so pretty. Copper Mojave Amethyst. Trevor actually mentioned earlier on Copper Mojave Turquoise, wasn't it, that he mentioned? And now we have a Copper Mojave Amethyst. This is so unlikely in so many ways. Amethyst from America, firstly. Amethyst from America? I mean, American sunstone, American fire opal, American turquoise, by all means. Amethyst, not normally ever really expected to come from this location. So immediately it's very special collectability from the origin in conversation here. But the Copper Mojave, I am obsessed with. As the name quite literally suggests, there is this beautiful patterned characteristic that these stones have, where there is pure, raw copper throughout it, creating that marble effect, the contrast between the rich purple and the clarity that the purple has, and then the very different, creating that contrast, the very different kind of appearance that you're getting from this metallic, shimmering, lustrous copper marble that is in there as well. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is, of course, a set of 2. So you will receive both stones. Both of them are matching in measurement, so they're both 10 millimetres in diameter. Carat weight, 5.3 carats combined, and that is at least, average carat weight is actually 6.8. And then you're going to get both of them. Sorry. You're going to get both of them. I'm giggling because I know what I can do. If it will let me do it, I'm going to do it. But that's a shocker. That is an absolute shocker. $8.99. Just in case you were looking at the screen thinking, huh? Are my eyes deceiving me? No, it says £8.99. And Trevor actually mentioned earlier, so I wouldn't expect this whatsoever, but just for the fun of it, we might as well have a little mooch. You mentioned earlier the Copper Mojave turquoise. Sometimes the Copper Mojave turquoise, under a UV light, sometimes parts of it fluoresce. And he was just wondering, you know, is that something that's ever been investigated and checked for with the Copper Mojave amethyst? So I would never expect it, but we're going to have a look just in case. So what I'll do is I will zoom, turn the lights down. Right, okay, so we've got the normal white torch. That's me. Incandescent. And then, so that's the shortwave UV. Oh, there's a little bit of a glow on some of the marble. And then that's the long wave UV. And there is a little bit of pink, just a slight twinge of a pink coming through. With the stronger UV. It's not really catching that on the camera, to be honest. Oh, okay, so it's just certain sections of it. So like I said, it wasn't something that I would have imagined possible or expected whatsoever, but just for the fun of checking it out, as Trevor mentioned it, it looks like just certain slight sections of it might give a bit of a pink fluorescence there. $8.99, again, for the set of 2, so you will receive 2 10mm round pieces. Okay. Considering the keeping of count is not a completely conscious choice, I can click on or off of my choosing. It's a curse of a companion that has accompanied me as a permanent plague of presence that I can't prevent. Count steps, walked or climbed, eye blinks, times food is chewed, etc. I've never given it much thought, assuming everyone did it to a certain degree, but likely a symptomatic expression of some type of OCD or related thing. That is fascinating. That is fact. We all have our own little things, don't we? So this is our lovely collector Brent who's saying it's just always been a thing. He just subconsciously counts many different things, you know, in normal everyday life. I think we all have our own little things. There might be a kind of like another version of that, or an extension of that. I have a slight OCD with things being even. And it's not everything. Some things I don't care. But, like, if I'm wearing socks and I pull my socks up, they both need to be pulled up to the same even level on my ankles. Is that weird? Anyway. We are out of time in this marvellous hour. Again, a huge congratulations to so many of you who've been filling your boots with some really special treasure today. I can't wait for you to get these home to see them in the flesh as well. But well done. Now, I'll leave the graphics live. No, actually, say that again. No, we're not gonna leave the graphics live. We are going to load in the final hour of Gemstones. Okay. As you can see from the graphics, trade parcel special. What does that mean? What does that possibly mean? We're about to be dealing with the delights of a huge variation of... I've got loads of different gemstones that we're going to be able to enjoy in this next hour. But trade parcel. And so, as the name suggests, we're talking about quantity. Some of them, it might be 2, some of them it might be 5, it might be 10. Quantity of gemstones. And what you're going to get with that is, firstly, a massive extra saving. And I know, you know, here at Gemcollector, every day of the week, regardless of what we bring to you, you get a huge saving anyway. Single stone, you know, it should be £1,000 retail valuation. We might bring it to you for £100. We get that, and we give that to you every day for every auction. But it gets even bigger in saving when we offer you a multi-buy. So if you're acquiring stones in a parcel, like we've got coming up, you are going to see even bigger discounts. Using that random example, if you know it's £1,000 for one, we bring it to you at £100 for one instead. Now imagine there's 3 of them. Okay, so that would be £3,000 separately, or here with us, £300 separately. If you're buying them as a parcel together, as a set of 3, we might be able to bring it down to 150. So even in comparison to our own deals, they get better. It gets beaten again because of that multi-buy parcel deal. So this is something really special, exclusive again to us here at Gemcollector as well. Elsewhere, if you go elsewhere in the trade, you'd think that everyone deals in big parcels. Turns out they don't. Even if you go to Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair, the biggest trade events for business in the world, I absolutely assumed that you go there and you purchase in, you know, big bulk and big parcels, but that's not the case. Even at Tucson, most of the stones that are sold are one. It's a single stone that is being sold and purchased. And so a parcel, to be offered a parcel, is something that is actually really solely exclusively here with us at Gemcollector. Even in the trade, wouldn't necessarily always be the case, but we've done all the hard work in sourcing the stones, coordinating them. Everything, of course, still comes with a free certificate of authenticity, and then the value for money, and I must stress to you, the savings are the biggest. So if I press load here, there we go. Everything has now just loaded onto the web and onto the app. So if you're on the web and the app, you can start rummaging all the way through. There's 22 auctions to choose from. Obviously, send in, as always, send in your messages to me with the numbers of the pieces that you'd like to see, so that I can start bringing you and showing you the ones that you want. And do not miss out, because across the board, this is definitely your best access and your best exclusive benefit of being part of our community. So I look forward to seeing what you choose as I return very shortly with all of these parcels just after this.
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below
the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months, we're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
I know it's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about...
No, Toby. Sorry. I hate interrupting the adverts when they've literally just missed it by a second and then another person starts talking. I feel really rude. So apologies to Toby. Right. Are you ready for some big, silly steals in terms of value for money in parcel quantity? Imagine what you could do as well. Think about this. If you're getting home a single stone, for whatever your reasons might be, you might be collecting, you might be investing, it might be for your business, it might be because you're creating a lovely piece of jewellery, either to be commissioned or you're a jewellery maker yourself. The possibilities and the ideas that flow through your mind, you know, with the creativity of what could be done with that stone, again, you could keep it loose or it could be in many other ways go into something. Imagine how many more ideas, how many more plans, how many more pieces of jewellery you could then start thinking of when instead of having one of them, you've got 2 of them, or 3 of them, or 4 of them. I mean, the benefits just grow and grow and grow and grow. And that's going to be the case with so many gorgeous genuine gemstones that we have for you in this hour. Okay, we do have quite a few actually, loads of you requesting number 1. Understandably, it's very exciting. It's actually brand new as well, so premiere launch here today. So number 1, number 20, number 4, number 8, number 9, number 18, all being requested already. Keep those requests coming in to me. If you're just tuning in, you can rummage through the full selection on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, and then, again, simply message me in and just let me know the numbers. But we are going to start with number 1, which is the parcel of Larimar. Oh, hello. Oh, these are gorgeous Larimar. These are premium Larimar. Wow, okay. Larimar, it's a variation of pectolite, which is an incredibly rare mineral in its own right, to be honest. But pectolite, from experience historically when it's been discovered, it's a white mineral. It's not something that would be deemed necessarily a gemstone because it can't always be cut, and fashioned down into a solitaire. So it'd be collected as a mineral and it would have, high value as a mineral, but it's limited to that, and it is white, okay? This one location, this very, very special location in the Caribbean, the Dominican Republic specifically, this stone was discovered in the early 1900s, I want to say. I think it was like 1911 or something like that. It was discovered by a wonderful gentleman. I don't know why on earth he was there. He was at the top of a volcano. He must have gone for a long walk. Maybe he'd had a fallout at home or something. But he'd travelled and trekked to the top of the volcano, the Baruco volcano in Dominican Republic. And he discovered this gemstone, right? He discovered this variation of pectolite, but a completely new variation, because it's pectolite that firstly has colour. Instead of it being white, it has this combination of beautiful blues and beautiful greens, and also pattern as well. And that's where the real beauty comes into play, because the pattern, when you're playing with blues and greens, I mean, it looks like the rippling waves of the ocean. It's stunning. Anyway, he discovered it, but he couldn't get the mining rights. All the way back then at the early 1900s, it just wasn't something that they would even entertain being possible. And so he was denied. He said, I've made this discovery, can I get the mining rights? And it was a big no, which, as you can imagine, would be very disappointing. And so he shared his knowledge and his discovery with, of course, his closest family. And then fast forward many years later, his son, Miguel Mendez Jr., he then took it upon himself to try and make his dad's dream become reality. And it took from 1911 first discovery to 1974, which was when Miguel Mendez Jr., his son, he reapplied for the mining rights for this discovery of this wonderful stone, and he was successful. So by the time it got to 1974, they were actually able to start finally mining and finally, bringing this stone out and sharing this stone to the world. And I'm so glad that they did, because it's a beautiful gemstone all round. And when something like this is so exclusive, it is so incredibly rare, again, in general being a pectolite, but as then a very specific type of pectolite that's only found in this one location, found in the chimney breast of a volcano. The crystallization taking place in that volcano had a massive impact as to how the stone has been able to form at a far better quality crystal that's enabled it to then be, well, as you can see here, we've got a lovely round cabochon. That wouldn't be possible with traditional pectolite. It wouldn't be able to withstand the pressures of the shaping and the polishing. So the volcano has provided such an extreme environment that's allowed the pectolite to grow far better, far more dense, far more strong, and also the colour from the presence of cobalt, an element we don't see very often at all. It's powerful, though. The element of cobalt is then bringing to the table the really unique beauty of those colours, these paradise blues and greens. It really is stunning, isn't it? And they're, from this single location, as you can imagine, partnered with the difficulties of actually mining them. I would say, it's quite scary, actually. I don't know much about it myself, going down the chimney breast of a volcano, but it sounds a little bit scary to me. So the challenge and the difficulties and the expense of the mining, partnered with the limitations of it only coming from this location, it's a very, very highly valued gemstone. I've had collectors over the years message in and say, I've been to the Dominican Republic. I've literally been to the base of the volcano where they have a museum. They have a Larimar museum at the base of the volcano, where you can go and you can learn about the history of this stone. You can learn about the science and the formation of this, and how Mother Nature's created it in this extreme environment. And you can also purchase Larimar there on site at the base of the mine. And you might think, well, if I'm going directly to the base of the mine, surely that's where it's going to be the cheapest. That's where it's going to be the most affordable. But as you guys have told me that have been to the Dominican Republic, to the base of the mine, and a 10-carat, single 10-carat cabochon, $400. That's the reality of it. And so here, because of our connections, we're able to obviously source the stone for you. We've got the real deal material. It all comes certified. And we acquire them directly from the wonderful family over in the Dominican Republic in such scale that we solely are able to get the ultimate savings. We buy them in their rough, directly again from the location. We shape and cut them ourselves, which all of these things add to, you know, the savings, add to the big benefits of what we can do here. And in this example, it's a trade parcel in the fact that we have bundled together 10 carats in weight. So the guarantee is all based on that weight. You know you're going to receive 10 carats, but what I will say is, again, slight variation in the nice mixture of the, firstly, quantity. This particular example that I've got here with you in the studio, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 stones. If you look at the stock image, I think there's 7 stones in that particular parcel. So you might receive a slight variation of quantity and also playfulness of shapes, cushions, ovals, pear shapes and so on. But it is guaranteed to be at least 10 carats in weight. And we know the value of this, we know the significance and importance, and of course the exclusivity of the fact that it's found solely from this location. And then, with all of that knowledge, all of that power that we have, how wild is it to also realise, hang on a second, I don't have to go to the Dominican Republic, I don't have to pay the $400 for a 10-carat stone. Instead, from the comfort of my own home, I can get all of this I'm under £100 straight away. Under £100. That would be marvellous. I could have stopped at 99, to be honest. I've gone under £20. And as soon as I've done that, we've got Beverly in Devon's got a parcel, Becky in Hampshire's got a parcel, Collector in Surrey's got 2 parcels. Well done to you. I'm delighted for you because you're going to get so many beautiful versions of Larimar. And as you can see again with this example, you've got the slight greens as well as the slight the blues and the pattern. But you know what? I'm actually still not stopping there. This piece, this auction is the star buy. So we always spend a little bit of extra time on the star buy of every hour. If this is the premiere launch, this is the star buy deal of the hour and, in fact, of the day, it has to be the best, most unmissable offer of the show. And so, I'm actually going to go lower. Sorry, I went quiet there. I thought I was going to sneeze. It teased me. It's frustrating when that happens, doesn't it? No, it's definitely gone. No, it's definitely gone. Sorry. Great London, Hertfordshire, Colin in Somerset, well done. Collector and Stories up their quantity to 5, you superstar. Becky in Hampshire. So this is interesting. When I reduced it down to under £20, and loads of you already checked out straight away. But then because I've taken it down to now, well, I've halved it to go under £10, that has now, and this is very clever thinking, that has now made it so that a lot of the collectors that checked out 1, they've thought, well, I was happy to spend 20 quid anyway. I might as well just get 2. And you're all doing it. Loads of you upping your quantity to 2. Not surprised. Well done. I think that's quite a clever thing to do, to be honest. Here at number 1, again, there is a split pay on there as well, which is silly, but it's there if you want to use it for under a £5 to get them home. Karen in Suffolk now got 2 as well. Well done. You can continue to check this out, of course, for the remainder of this hour, even though I am going to move on. But you can continue to grab anything in this hour, of course. Right. Becky says, you're a crazy lady, but I love you there. I can't believe there's even split pay on it as well, says Beverly. I know, it's silly. Right, let me just whip these away. So we've got a cushion. What was it? A cushion, a pear, an oval. There's another pear. And then that lovely round. So excited to see what you get. Oh, excuse me. Excited to see what you get, but I'm going to pop those back in my little tray. Again, you can continue to grab them. And then we're going to go to number 2 next. Oh, now, this is really, 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 really special. Really special. You may have seen the Salon Golden Imperial Garnets in the previous hour, as we were talking about the top rarest species of garnets in the world, andradite demantoids, glossula savarites, and then the spessartites that we had. This is literally the andradite demantoid. So if you want to rank all of the multiple different species of garnets, they are the top 3. This is the top 1. The number 1 rarest garnet in the world. Andradite. Demantoid garnet. Oh my days. This is, obviously the rarity is one thing. The talent that andradite demantoid garnet has is something that is solely only for this type as well, in all of the different versions. Even within that top 3 again, the spessartite has amazing top tier refractivity, the glossula savarite garnet and its beautiful green colour. Even with how special they are, still they cannot deliver the specific talents that only the andradite demantoid can give. And what I'm referring to is another heightened refractivity, green in colour. So red is the classic, red is the traditional, red is the, in terms of, how many garnets that are mined, if you look at, what are the ratios and proportions of each colour, most of them come out of the ground red. Any other colour is, only a tiny percentage. Green and blue are the rarest colours. So andradite demantoid is the rarest species. The colours of green and blue are the rarest hues to find. And then this has the ability to disperse light. I'm talking like a diamond disperses light. It takes a ray of light. Most garnets, you can't even get light into them because they're heavily included, right? This is a stone of garnet that is green. It has clarity. And then once that light gets into it, if that was possible with any other garnet, again, it would then start bouncing around and you'd get the illumination of colour internally, which is brilliant. But this one can then split that ray of light and separate it into the spectral hues that light is made up of. White light is made up of the spectral hues, the colours of the rainbow, right? This stone is the only garnet that can actually do that. It splits and disperses light so that you get fire. Alongside brilliance, alongside scintillation, alongside luster, you then get dispersion as well. What a stone to behold. The history of this material is the most important and iconic for garnet. And it is a stone that is so incredibly rare. You know how normally we'd be talking about a speciality piece and we could look at, okay, well, where's it been seen in, the big scale luxury designer world? Like, For example, Acropraise, it's been seen and used by Levian. We've seen Tanzanite, coming directly via Tiffany's and so on. These are big names, ultimate legacy. When we just talk about this, the names that I can offer you are literally Fabergé. Fabergé. And that's pretty much it. Even any of those other big names that you could possibly think of, even with their power, even with their status and their riches, this stone is so rare that they have not been able to actually properly work with it because there's simply not enough of them. This is Fabergé history. And once again, this is a trade parcel special, and so I'm not just offering you one. One of them would have been brilliant. You could tick it off your list, and you're working your way through your bucket list, right? One of them would be the achievement. One of them would be jumping for joy. But this is the chance to own 3 demantoid andradite garnets. Today is a good day, guys. Today is a very good day. All 3 of them, we've of course gone and done all the hard work for you. We've made sure we've got 3 that match in colour, which, bear in mind, these are natural. It's a difficult thing to do, isn't it, if they're natural? We've matched the colour, we've cut them and matched their measurement as well. So they all have the same 4x3mm. And all of that work, all of that rarity, all of that legacy, all of that history is still available to you with a quantity parcel, the discount we'd give you anyway, but then the quantity parcel discount deal on top, meaning that they're yours. I can't believe I'm even doing this. I actually can't believe I'm doing this. There's this one part of me is going, don't do it. Don't you dare. But then the other part of me is like, this is great. We're living our best lives. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And so I have done it so that you can own the demantoid. You can own the green dragon material from Namibia. In terms of carat weight, again, I've got to just point out 50 points of a carat is guaranteed as the minimum weight. But if you look in the small print, the average weight, 70 points across these 3 stones. So you're checking out guaranteed 50 points. Obviously, I've done the deal based on 50 points. You could receive anything up to 90 points of a carat. Up to 90 points of a carat across these 3 solitaires, 4x3mm. Again, multi-bidding is absolutely welcome as well. We've got many collectors that have been checking out in big quantities here today. And of course, in trade parcels like this, you're going to be getting even more, aren't you? What an opportunity. That's number 2. Trevor says, I've got to go and do some watering. Goodbye all and safe journey. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, number 1. Number 2 on and gone. We've got many beautiful treasures still to bring on. I must pick up the pace. I'm enjoying myself too much. I said this earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I'm on the other channel, there's like a producer, director, camera crew, and they can just be like, Emily, hurry up, please. But if I'm here on my own, I just enjoy myself too much. Number 3, load. Oh, this is a rainbow of colour. Wow. Oh my word, look at the size of that sapphire. Damn. This is amazing. This is amazing. So number 3, your parcel box deal with the theme of course of triangles. Every single one of them has been given the triangle shape, but then it's still got variations. So we've got triangle brilliant cuts in here, we've got triangle cabochons as well, triangle fancies, and across a wealth of gemstones. I mean, gee whiz, this could be a box set that could easily be a great addition for any collector of experience, or even more so, a collector who maybe is just starting out. This would tick a lot off the list and give you a huge boost to begin with, wouldn't it? For example, you've got amethyst, you've got goshenite, you've got peridot, you've got topaz, you've got tourmaline, you've got garnet, you've got sapphire. That pink sapphire at the bottom is ridiculously big. You've got sapphire, you've got ruby. Whoa, my word. There's chrome dioxide. You can see the chrome dioxide instantly down there. Look at that. Chrome dioxide. There's a tanzanite. Tanzanite. Again, garnets of different origins. Fire opal. That's actually a depleted source from America. And there's an emerald in there as well. I mean, this is a lot of very important stones individually. A lot of very, very important, very, very highly valued gemstones, all individually. But we bundled them together in this celebration of the triangle shape. So you get 20 stones in quantity, and that is actually a guarantee. It obviously depends on the parcel in question, but in this one, definitely going to receive 20 stones, definitely going to receive at least 7.95 carats in your combined weight, and actually also consistent across all the boxes as well is what you're looking at here. So, and I say this purely because it depends on the quantity auction in question. Some of the auctions I bring to you, it could be like with the Larimar. This is the one I've got in the studio. The one you receive might be different quantity or different shapes. That is that example. With this example, we've actually made these all consistent. So just so that you're aware, if you check out one of these, you're going to get all of this. If, however, you check out, let's say, 2 of these, you will get another box that has the same stones, okay? So then you could have 2 of those pink sapphires, 2 of those peridots, 2 of those amethysts. So that could actually open up, again, lots of pairs of earrings or something, couldn't it? And for the whole suite, given the value of, pick any one of them. Pick any one, just the tanzanite on its own, we'd be talking thousands, wouldn't we? You can get this entire box. This is only ever possible here at Gemcollector, I tell you what. The entire box, tanzanite included, peridot, goshenite, amethyst, tourmaline, garnets galore, ruby, emerald, diopside, for £49.99. $49.99. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Two-way split pay is also available. And it's there at number 3. Marvellous work. Marvellous, marvellous work. Right, let's keep on rocking in and rolling, shall we? Number 4. I haven't seen this. Oh, I love this. It's been a long time since I've been able to bring you Bumblebee Jasper. I love bumblebees, don't you? I love bumblebees. I've without actually intending to, but I'm very happy that I have. I've grown. Is it a dahlia? For any of you that know your garden, I think it's a dahlia. I've managed to successfully grow, purely because I didn't know I was growing them and I haven't touched them or in any way gone near them. They've successfully grown. 2 huge, big dahlias in my garden. And it turns out they're the best for butterflies and for bumblebees. So I'm very happy. I've got a little bumblebee butterfly garden going on now. Anyway, Bumblebee Jasper. So this, again, hefty, 70 carats of your Bumblebee Jasper. 70 carats, and that is across 4 stones, I can confirm. This one's nice and consistent as well. So yeah, so 4 stones definitely, 70 carats definitely. And even more specific, actually, you definitely also get 1 large oval. There's one large oval, 1 large pair, and then 2 of the smaller pairs. So because you know that that's guaranteed, that also, again, gives you absolute confidence of what you can start planning and plotting with these. But this one, straight in with the oval, isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? The Bumblebee Jasper, found in Indonesia. And so, I mean, this one alone is 40 carats on its own. That's amazing, isn't it? And then you get 3 other pieces. It's probably best if I just lay them down. And then they can do a little spin. I can go from up above. There we go. from up above, and then we can also go from the side angle. See, my camera skills are getting there, guys. And for this, again, for the full set, all of them completely natural. I am delighted with the beauty all round, really. There's such an intensity of colour from what you could quite literally call both an orange and a bold, warm yellow, and then the character of those beautiful black stripes and patterns that run through it, hence the Bumblebee name. It's a lot of stone for your money, isn't it? A hell of a lot of stone. 4 pieces, 70 carats, certified, and it's under 20. Here at number 4, on your screen. Hi, Serja. Sorry, I was just trying to read that. Hello, Emily. Can concentrate on Gemcollector now. The tennis matches are over. Oh, I hope you've enjoyed, my lovely. I do hope you've enjoyed. Sorry, says the grandchildren will be happy. Thank you, Emily. You're very welcome, my darling. Very, very welcome. Spreading the joy here today. Right, from number 4, I really am going to pick up the pace now. This is silly. This is silly. Number 8. Is coming in. Number 8 is the Dyer's Paw, Turkish Dyer's Paw, otherwise known, of course, as Zarite, as you may know it. Zarite is colour-changing Dyer's Paw from Turkey, but Zarite is a trademark name, isn't it? It's always got that little symbol next to it. So, and the reason for it is because they're all colour-changing Dyer's Paws, specifically, scientifically speaking, but then to be even more precise, the Zarite designer trademark name will be colour-changing Dyer's Paw that is specifically champagne in colour and specifically SI graded and above. But then you think, well, what happens if it's a different grade? What happens if it's lighter or darker in colour? They're colour-changed Dyer's Paws. They all have that wonderful talent of being the most dramatic colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. Every single light source that you expose them to, they have a shift of colour. Far, far more than any other. I mean, quite literally, we could even mention Alexandrite. This stone delivers way more colour change. And this is, once again, a parcel deal, so you get 15 carats guaranteed across a mixture of quantity. So in this, what I've got here in the studio, obviously, as the studio sample, there are 2 very, very big stones that you'd be getting, but you might receive one that has 3 stones in it or 4 stones in it, slightly varying, but all guaranteed to be 15 carats. And we absolutely know the value of Zarite, don't we? We know the rarity of this colour-changing material that's only been found in this one location that is now not being mined any longer. Demand's going up, value's going up, and yet here we are with the biggest parcel saving of dreams. Under £40 for 15 carats worth. Or under 20 on your 2-way split pay as well. Here at number 8 today, loads of you have been requested, so good luck, good luck, good luck. I know I am trying my best to pick up the pace, so let's keep on rocking and rolling. But do know you can still check out any of the pieces in this hour before the time is up. Number 20 is coming in. Number 20. Ooh, sparkle. White, natural white topaz. That's impressive, they're natural. White stones are usually heat treated. Completely natural. White topaz, 7 carats, and this is a perfect, guaranteed set of 10 stones that, as you can see, literally graduate bigger and bigger and bigger all the way throughout. So this is another one that's perfect for those of you that are jewellers or any creative ideas, because this is definitely what you'll receive. You get 2, so 5 matching pairs within that wonderful set of 10. They're so sparkly as well. And for the full set of 10 stones, it's under £20. Under £20. That's wild when we know the value of this, you know, outside in retail and beyond. But even here at Gemporia, even here at Gemcollector specifically, I know for a fact, let's just say we pluck out just this one round brilliant cut, that one topaz on its own, here with us on Gemcollector would be about £20. So you can definitely see the savings that come with the parcel deals, can't you? That's number 20. Right, number 20. Next request, so we had number 1, number 4, number 8. They've been on and gone. Number 9 for our lovely Philippus. Okie dokie. Number 9, the giant case. This is of Baroque pearls. Giant. Okay, I'm going to zoom all the way out here. Giant case of Baroque. The Baroque. I mean, immediately that kind of free-flowing, beautiful, organic shape is something that everybody adores. Hugely rocketed in desire and designers, in fact, working with them over the last couple of years. Alongside pearls just in general going up in massive scale, rocketing value. But here you get all of these Baroques at the height of fashion. Each one of them is pre-drilled as well, so ready to go. You can start turning this into a piece of jewellery. And for the full case, and the case in fact as well, very fancy case included, this is actually a sale deal. So it's not just low, but then it's got an extra squeeze because it is a final of stock sale deal. So it's 129 all in, £43 on a 3-way split pay, because we've only got literally just 3 cases left of these. At number 9 there, thank you to Philippus. Number 18, also with the pearls. I will grab for you, my darling. Number 18, there she is. Also, I'm pretty sure this is sale price I can give to you as well, because I've only got 2 of these boxes left. Pre-drilled button South Sea pearls. I love you've got that real celebration of the natural colours as well, from the white, the ivory and the gold. And for the last of them, here it is, sale price £89.99 here at number 18. Thank you again, Philippus. Candice, hello. Number 12 for yourself. I love these. I don't know how I'm going to pop these on the Lazy Susan. Bear with. If I lay down my cloth a second so they don't roll away. I'll zoom in a bit more. This. I'll squeeze you in there. How pretty are these? They're delightful, aren't they? So this is your set of 6 with you, of course. We're in the theme of the beautiful egg shape, which is something that has been seen many times over the years in the height of luxury. Again, perfect example would be Fabergé. But you get all 6 of these beautiful stones: the aventurine, paintbrush, jasper, malachite, jasper, kiwi, turquoise, yellow turquoise, jasper, dolomite. I mean, some of these really exotic stones with a very impressive whopping carat weight across them as well. And for the full set, £24.99. £24.99. If I just gave them up above, just to give you an idea of the size, they are really nice, chunky stones as well. If you want to stand them up, what I would normally do, if I got one to grab, hang on, there it is. What I would normally do myself for something like this is I would get one of our little holders and stand it up perfectly like that. So it's literally something as simple as a washer. A little DIY washer. They come in all sorts of different sizes and colours as well, so perfect to be able to stand them up for display. But that's number 12 for your set of eggs. Very good luck. Again, thank you to Candice for the request on those. Just slip those away a second, get my sleeves out of the way. Marvellous. That was Becky's message. Beverly, number 5. Oh, yes. These. This is one of the wildest exotics of rare stones I've ever seen bundled together, to be honest. I've ever seen bundled together. I'm going to zoom in even further. Do you know what? This is so wild. You know what's in there. I'm going to show them to you, but can I just drop the price down? It's absolutely ridiculous. I haven't even shown it to you, but anyone that knows their stuff, if you read the description, you're going to get a Tanzanian spinel, an Ethiopian opal, a grandidierite, and an imperial topaz for £7.99. If there is one thing that you treat yourself to today, this week, this month, if there is one thing that you treat yourself to this month, this is the one that I would recommend on sheer combination of obviously amazing value for money, but it's the stones themselves. These are each individually stones of really big importance. The Imperial Topaz is the rarest topaz in the world. The Mahenge Spinel is one of the highest valued origins of spinel in the world, owned by Dr. John Saul. Grandidierite, that's a given. Again, it's in the top 3 most expensive stones of all time. And then the Ethiopian opal completely and utterly, shook the world as a discovery of opal that delivers characteristic and quality like nothing we've ever seen before. And you get the whole lot for £7.99. Marvellous. That was number 5 here today. Number 8 was requested. That's been on and gone. Do give me a little note while I pop those back in. Just got 6 minutes left to check out. Oh, that was a good catch. I pinged it onto my lap. Talents. The talents that I have. There we go. Back in there. So number 10, that was it. Where are we going to next? Number 10. Oh, yes, another delight. So the Ethiopian opal, but this is specifically the Ethiopian honey opal. So it's the dark, intense body colour of your opal, which really brings out that play of colour even more so. And this, you get the lovely set of 3, a 3mm, a 4mm and a 5mm. And all in, it's under a tenner again. For the lot, under a tenner again for the dancing rainbows of your lovely, lovely opals there. Thank you, Beverly. Number 21. I'm just going to grab for you as well. So number 10. Oh, yes, number 21. Hello there. Lot of sapphires. A lot of sapphires in here. And these are, even still, we've matched them together for you. You've got 5.25 carats across. I think there's 20 in there across each piece being perfectly matched in colour and cut to coordinate with the same 4.5 by 3.5mm as well. So this is endless possibilities. You could set one stone into a piece of jewellery, sell that on, make back more than what you bought for the whole lot. That could be 20 pieces of jewellery technically, or it could be one fabulous glamorous piece of jewellery or anything in between. They are last of stock, with only 3 boxes left. Australian blues, of all things. They're beautifully rich, deep navy blue. Can't quite see that on the camera. They look a bit more black on the camera. But when you get them home, you'll be able to see them properly. They've got this lovely, rich navy blue. And they're all yours. Under 30 today at number 21. Under 30. Where was I going next? Number 6 for Mr. Joshua. Thank you so much. The Colombian emeralds. Okie dokie. Colombian emeralds coming in. 5 carats. Oh, mamma mia. 5 carats of the single most, I was going to say important, I could say all of these words, to be honest, important, primary, famous, desired, invested in origin of emerald in history. It's the Colombian. 5 extraordinary carats across so many individual stones, and look at them. Each and every piece, very clearly, top grade, isn't it? You can tell. with an emerald, it's one of those things, it's either got it or it's not. It's either got that powerful colour and that wonderful glow, or it is not, but these are beaming. And for the entire suite, $249. That's another sale price as well, by the way. Massive, massive final reduction there, with only 3 boxes left. £83 to get this home on Split Bay if you want to spread the cost, and you always got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well, don't forget. But this one is number 6. Number... excuse me, number 17, the parcel of rubies. I'm struggling to get some of these boxes out, apologies. I might need my tweezers. Yeah, I need my tweezers to get it out. There we go. Marvellous. Oh, they're massive as well. 10 carats. 10 carats of rubies, just casually. Amazing... 3 individual gemstones here, so you're definitely going to receive 1 round, 1 heart and 1 step cut as well across those 3 stones. Another sales deal on this one because they're also last of stock. Gee whiz, everything's flying out the door. $79.99 for all of this. And if I just pop that onto the up above camera just to show you, look at the size of them. They are huge, aren't they? They are huge, huge, huge rubies. They're at number 17. Thank you to Joshua. Jensen, my darling. Ooh, 11 and 14, the cases that those stones come in. I wish you could also sell those cases separately to make layouts. That's a very good point, my darling. I will put that forward to our lovely manager, Claire, for future reference, because that would be a lovely idea. I've got some Helenum flowering, says Karen Ann. I googled them and had a giggle. They're also called sneeze weeds. Reminds me of Whistle Gromwich. I love that. Sneezer. Does that mean they're going to make me sneeze? I can't be dealing with this hay fever season. It's no good. It's no good. Right, we are about to be out of time. There's about 1 minute left to check out now, guys. 1 minute left to check out. Karen Ann says, my friend has been and tried the outfit on. She's very pleased with it. It fit, and she said that she's a size 10, but when I checked, she's a 14. Oh, how did you get those things wrong? I wouldn't be able to breathe. I'm glad she's happy with it then, my darling, and all your hard work. Well done. Honestly, big well done. I'm sure she massively appreciates it. Now, again, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. I'm going to finish up and just slip in this wonderful box at number 15 for you, which is the huge parcel of colour-changing fluorite. 31.5 carats across, big quantity of the beautiful stones you can see. And, again, it's another sale price, as these are the last of stock, and so they're now down to under £50 for you. Under £50 to get home all of this. Test them under a candlelight or naked flame, incandescent light, and you'll see pink and purple coming out. It's magic. I must say farewell, though. We are unfortunately out of time here today on Gem Collector's live show. I've had a lovely weekend with you. It's gone far too quickly. I feel like sometimes we need like an extra hour or two just to allocate time for me chin wagging. But we are out of time. I will return here on Gem Collector Wednesday and Thursday. But if you're an early bird, I'll be on Gemporia, our mothership channel, doing a Gem Collector takeover. I know, it's going to be very good fun. Tuesday at 8 a.m. So if you're around, Tuesday, day after tomorrow, 8 o'clock in the morning, for 1 hour only, I'm going to be there with the lovely Vicky doing a Gem Collector takeover. There's going to be some very special delights to tune in for on there. And then return here back on Gem Collector from 5 p.m. on Wednesday and Thursday. So have a lovely rest of your evening. And of course, Monday tomorrow, I think it's bank holiday tomorrow. So enjoy the day. Stay safe in the heat. Stay hydrated. And again, I look forward to seeing you again on Tuesday and Wednesday. Until then, good night.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
gem of love, ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine,